Yo, what up, chat? First, I want to start off the stream as usual. Shout out Gary Blue YouTube. He just subbed to my YouTube channel. Shout out to you, brother. I appreciate it. You don't have to be here, but you're here with me. I appreciate it. All my subs, all my followers. Don't care what platform you're following on. Don't care where you subbed at. If you didn't sub, if you think I suck, whatever. At least you got an opinion about me, and it shows that I am doing something to be recognized. So I'll take that any day of the week. I know what time it is. It's time to get on my solo-ish. You know what time it is. I gotta download a soundboard, y'all. I need a soundboard now.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Yeah, I think I might do that. I might get a soundboard.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
All set, marked.
Here we go. All right, there we go.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
That's it. That's all I need is 2 SMGs and I'm good. Money. Get those. No, I need my stun. I'll put that away. There we go. I feel like somebody's definitely in here. Let me check my Discord. I don't think nobody's answered. Oh, Molly, you there? I see Molly.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh,
God damn.
What's up, Rich? I didn't know you was there. Wow.
Well, just the man I wanted to talk to, man. So, a homie at my job, right?
What's that?
Him and his girl. Well, I guess they're going on. I don't know, but him and his girl were talking, and he asked me. He said, "Hey, Rich, do you put sauce on your cheesesteak?"
Gas is moving.
And I said, "No." He asked me, how do you like your cheesesteaks?" And I said, the classic, some kind of ketchup and onions, simple. And he asked me,
Positive ID on
how do you feel
multiple
about
strongholds.
sauce on your
Locations are
cheesesteaks?
marked
And I
on your
said,
attack map.
who the fuck puts sauce on their cheesesteaks? And he looked at her. I turned my head. She looked at me, and I said, "That's un-American as fuck.
Yeah.
You should be ashamed of yourself."
That's very different.
Which made me wonder, what other things would be considered un-American, or like to like do something really drastic to food that make it like, yo, that's fucking disgraceful.
I don't know. Un-American.
I know one thing.
What's that?
When DJ put guacamole on a cheesesteak.
Yeah, that's pretty un-American. That's definitely a Canadian thing.
I didn't know they had cheesesteaks in Canadian.
No, they don't. That's why he didn't know. That's why he didn't know what to do with it. I would say if you make chili, wow.
Damn, it didn't clap. Molly.
Nah, I'm on my way to the stronghold as usual. They gotta
Fight for
fix this
your chance to
loadout system,
redeploy.
man. I'm on my way to the stronghold and somebody shot a rocket launcher at me or something.
And they hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. But continue. So I asked her. I said, "So, do you like pie?" And she said, "No." I said, "Not even apple pie?" I said, "That's definitely un-American." That's like,
I'm not crazy about apple pie. I don't dislike it, but I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it.
well, that's like Americans like pastime. Like, Okay. No, well, not eating it is fine. I should have said that. I should have said that to her, but doing something drastic to a food that is like
Adding a
shouldn't be.
There is no one left
adding
to
a
fight.
customization
Stand
to it
by
that
for
shouldn't be there.
redeployment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not crazy about apple pie. It's not terrible. I'm not crazy about it. That's all. Damn.
So it'll be. You know what?
Moving here.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog. That's pretty fucking un-American.
People do that.
Who does that in
People do
America?
that. People
Let
do
me know.
that. I don't, but people do that.
Where? I want to know.
In Pittsburgh, they got some funky stuff they do.
Nuke it. Let's just nuke all of Pittsburgh. You know.
They got some funky stuff they do. Damn.
Nuke Pittsburgh. No, I hope someone in Pittsburgh gets a 25 kill streak just to launch the Moab in there. Just fight off the map. Anything else?
Yeah, Pittsburgh has some different things they do.
Again, nuke it. I don't know, how you feel about No, guac on fries is not bad. That's not bad.
Ah! Fuck, man.
The enemy took that one, but we will
I'm
be
telling
back
you,
to
man, they
finish
gotta
the
fix this
job.
loadout system, man. Just let us get a goddamn loadout. I don't know why they did all that.
So how do you feel about chocolate dip pickles?
Nah, I'm good off that, bro. I feel like at that point, they just trying shit. Like, and that just don't make sense to me. Like at that point, they just trying stuff.
Anything Saweetie makes is pretty fucking un-American.
Anything who?
Saweetie makes.
Who's that?
Saweetie, Quavo's ex-girl / he's a rapper, I think. I don't know.
I don't know nothing about that.
But she has a penchant for that's how I use the word, but a knack for putting like 8 different kinds of foods on one food.
Yeah.
So, like, I remember, I think she was like on camera putting hot Cheetos and pickles on pizza.
Yeah, that's not it, bro. But that mean. I mean, but hey, if that works for her.
Stop it. Don't say that works for you, man. No, stop trying to be neutral.
I ain't been.
You know that's fucking weird. You know it's fucking weird, bros.
I'm not interested in playing the game where you draw a line to save the dog from getting attacked by the bees. I'm not interested. I don't need to see that game 7,000.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's my engineer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my engineer ranting about some game they keep seeing all the time.
You know what? My back. I'm gonna look up some Saweetie Jones. Hold on a second. I need to see this. Saweetie food meal.
Yeah, that sounds
not look right.
That sounds really interesting.
How old are you? 29. 30.
Why am I looking at? I'm looking at. I mean, apparently it's a meme, but I'm looking at.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It's a 1 pack of ramen noodles.
Oh damn!
Acting as
Trib
the-
then went to my other page and liked all them videos too.
Who?
My brother Kyle.
Oh.
Yeah, my brother Kyle. We grew up together.
What is this? It's a pack of ramen noodles acting as the bread for a sandwich.
No, that's a different level of dirty.
Practice is
That's a
over.
different level of
The real
dirty.
fight begins now.
Yeah, that's top tier. That's top tier shitty.
Okay, I'm seeing ramen noodles and a bag of hot Cheetos.
I've seen
Crunch hot Cheetos.
I mean like I've seen people use pancakes as like a sandwich or shit like that, but
That's different.
I feel like if you taking like oodles and noodles and doing that, you just want to be weird. You just want to be different.
5 seconds! 5 seconds!
That's all you just want to be. You just have to be different by any means.
Of course.
Battle Royale.
That's some nasty shit. I've never seen that before. That's like fuck beyond nasty. That's fucking
Gas
disgusting.
is closing on your
But
position.
yeah, that's what
Suggest you get moving.
that's what I saw. What's the worst thing you've ever eaten, man? That you can like recall.
Okra.
The fuck is okra?
Exactly. It's like the slimiest.
All set, marked!
It's like a slimy ass food. Slimy. It's a slimy ass. It's a vegetable and it's real slimy.
Let me see what this thing is. Okra. How did you come across okra? I mean,
By having a crackhead stepmom.
a crackhead
Hunt the enemy
stepmom
down.
put you on the okra.
There's no. She made me eat it.
This looks like asparagus, but with, like a celery like stalk to it.
And it just looks like.
It looks like cactus.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh my god.
It looks like a cactus. Like
We got another one! On the ground!
Sweet grassy flavor that takes on more depth with longer cooking and a texture that can be crisp and juicy or dense and creamy.
This is the Gulag. In here, you fight to win back your life.
Okay.
Get!
Okay. Okra does not sound
Let's
bad
go.
at all, actually. Have you ever had lobster ice cream before?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not. Like, you're not. No, I'm good, yo.
What? Oh, actually, I ain't gonna lie. It actually ain't that bad.
That's too bad, cause I'll never find out.
What's your perversion, my brother? You don't think that? I think it's the seafood to dairy ice cream combo. That's just like nah.
Yeah, like I'm not.
Nah. Niggas must be watching fucking the Avengers or something.
Learn from the loss.
What made you say that?
Failure is a wise teacher. You lost the fight.
Oh, here it is.
Return to base.
Like, you know those punching sound effects that sounds like it's like a dresser being dragged across the floor and shit, and then hitting the wall. That's what it sounds like downstairs. Like all I'm hearing is boom, and so now I think they're watching the movie or something, or he's watching the movie. But yeah.
I think.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, nah, I'm good off that.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I had it one time. Not because like, no, I wanted to try it. I was working at my old job in Philly, the London Grill, and they have a month dedicated to lobsters, or like lobster month, and they got like and they would have me go downstairs to the cooler and grab live lobsters, and just let you know, them niggas do not like to be grabbed. They will flip their fucking whole body around just to fucking get out your hands, but yeah. Anyway, they would have lobster mac and cheese, lobster like nachos, or like any lobster bisque, like anything lobster based they could do. And then my boss, who makes all the ice cream like homemade,
Yeah.
created lobster ice cream for the entire month.
Yeah,
So
your boss weird. It's cool.
so well, he is weird. I'm gonna tell you why he's weird, and then you're gonna be like, you know, you're gonna understand why that business got closed down. But anyway, so the lobster. So anyway, so I tried the ice cream because he brought it down. He said, "Hey, you want to try something?" I said, "Hey, sure, whatever." So I got a spoon, like a teaspoon, and I took a scoop, and it was vanilla ice cream. But then when I put it in my mouth, I felt a chunk of lobster in it, and I was like, "Yeah, this is some evil shit. Who's eating this shit?" So I still ate it though. It's some dead ass ice cream, but the lobster shit took me out. But the reason why I say he's a little weird is because that business is ran by him and his ex-wife. So they were divorced while also running this business at the same time. And I don't know why. It was an interesting dilemma.
It sounds like it.
So they were just always in the joint.
Check your gear and
I don't know if
weapons.
they argued,
We go
but
soon.
they were divorced but still working together. I guess because of the business, they got to kind of stay together, whatever. But boy, was it strange. I didn't understand it. I said, why don't you go just like close the joint down and go our separate ways and open up another thing somewhere else?
Probably some legalities involved, some paperwork involved.
Most definitely, I do not disagree with that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Yeah. Lobster ice cream was.
Enough training.
It had
Now
its
face the enemy
moment.
for real.
It had its moment. Wait, you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so alright. I'm gonna turn off my movie because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Jump in 5, get ready!
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
All set, locked!
Molly, how was the workout? If you there.
What? Return to our room. It was right.
The workout with DJ?
They're watching LTG.
No, I'm watching something else while I'm waiting for these files to copy. These wedding files. The workout with DJ was actually very good for him.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
Explain.
Evade and survive.
Well, you know how he said he wanted to go to school, right? And
Yeah,
man, I honestly do believe I think he finally gets it. I don't know what happened at his job when Abaside and them were there, but you could kind of tell that must have hit him really hard, right? To see all your friends graduate, and he should have been at that table instead of working. To be honest,
yeah.
But I don't know. Me and him, we talked when we were driving to the gym, and he just kind of told me some of the stuff he would like to do, shit he wanted to say about himself, and I was like, okay, all right. And then when we got in the gym, I guess it finally hit him that everyone is different. And when I mean different, I mean there's all shapes and sizes of people and their goals and shit like that. Because we saw a lot of beautiful women, or at least decent women that are cute. I'll say that. Well, I don't know about what everyone put, but there's a lot of cute women. There was a lot of different sized men that were from big to small. I'm talking about WWE size.
Oh, let's go. Yes, I know.
And when you're in the gym, They're like, all right, we're gonna work out. Well, I'm gonna tell him what to do, and he's gonna, do it. So I kind of asked him some of his health goals, shit like that, and he was like, I just want to be a healthy dude that can like lift, normal, decent amount of human strength weight. So, all right, man, for some weird reason, this man can run a mile in like 11 minutes, which is like pretty good for, well, if anyone would actually know what DJ's lifestyle is right now, for him to run a mile in 11 minutes straight without stopping is very good. Like DJ's pretty healthy in the sense of like his body can actually do it. He just kind of holds himself back. Like he lacks a really big component of confidence. And to not know that you can run a mile, or like that you could run a mile without stopping, and that like you can do certain amounts of weight, but you think you can't because like you've never pushed yourself properly, and it's kind of like eye opening to like we were squatting, we were doing front squats, and just trying to get him to just squat like a normal squat.
In here,
couldn't do it.
you fight to win back your life.
And this man is like, yeah, I've been in the gym before, blah blah blah. Man cannot squat at all.
Let's go.
Not do a regular just body squat without him like falling over. And it's like really embarrassing. It's really funny.
You expect chicken leg DJ to do that?
DJ is 190 something pounds. Like,
oh yeah, he is that.
He is 26 years old, 190 something pounds. Fam, there's something wrong with that. If he's not at that like, if he's not able to do anything that's like a normal body function, like not being able to squat and you fall over every time is pretty bad.
That's most people though, unfortunately.
Really?
That's not
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Motley, you gotta remember, this country's fat as shit.
Took a meeting.
We're one of the fattest countries in the world.
He's right. I'm not gonna hold. I've only been around people that have been like in the gym. Like I haven't really been. I'm not really around.
And that's you being spoiled. That's you being spoiled in that, because realistically, that's just like when a young woman says, "Hey, I want my man to be 6 feet." You know, she's been around as like top level college basketball players. Well, most of them want to be 6 feet, but the average man is 5'8".
Yeah.
So you being around athletes a lot, you're like, man, of course you could do a squat. All right, now go ahead and ask my little brother to do a squat with weight on his back. Ask DJ to do a squat with weight on his back. Ask John to do a squat with weight on his back. Ask the other John, the rapper John. Ask all these guys to do these types of movements. You're gonna realize a lot of guys can't. Some of them can, but a lot of guys can't. It's because of the way we look at working out in this country. We don't look at working out like you have to do it. You know, we don't look at it like that. We look at it like it's an option.
Yeah.
Cause I grew up, and me and my brother too. Like if you see my brother, nigga's huge and straight up, he's like a linebacker. Me and this nigga have always been competing about like being healthy, smart, being just driven and go. So it's very, I guess, yeah, I am very spoiled in that aspect. But to me, when DJ talks about like the shit he wants to do and like how he wants to be, it's like, bro, you've been 26, you've been on a wrestling team, so I know you've definitely hit the gym before. You shouldn't have like a certain like sense of everything, and it's just like he just doesn't. But his body can actually do the work. He doesn't have that, that dog in him. And I don't even think it's that he doesn't have it. It's just that
that dog's in him. That's why he got upset when he saw them. When he saw his
yeah, that's
exactly
what
That's when he saw them peers. That dog came out like, you see what the fuck? You see what you fucked up at? You see what you say you fucked up? That's what that dog came out at. That dog showed up and said, "Nah, but you can't."
I think that really hit him. So like, I want to support if he's gonna be like this, and like the way he was in the gym, he wasn't making no complaints. He wasn't bitching about anything. He was literally doing the weight. He gained enough confidence that he was just working out with weight with me. Like on all the leg machines, he did all of them with me. Leg press, he was doing about 270. Almost 300. He was doing 5 for 5 reps, reps and sets. So it was just like, okay, D, your body is literally you just have newbie body, but Like, bro, you like your confidence is like a very hard. It just holds him back so badly.
Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't say this burst of energy is great, but the real question is, can he last?
Well, not I was about to get. I'm gonna get. I was gonna get to that actually. Because I don't know the way he was talking. Like you know when you the DJ typically he like says I wanna do this, but it's never with like that the amount of effort I saw today. Like I saw this man like actually like he didn't like. I'm talking about like bro. If you would have seen his form, it was very embarrassing. Like I'm not pretending. Like this man was falling over, tipping over, but he was always getting up and just like, all right, let me try again. And like I don't know. He said it once. He was like, man, I just can't do this. And then I was like, bro, look at everybody in the fucking gym, bro. There's niggas that's fat as shit. There's bitches that's skinny as shit. Everybody's doing a basic squat, and you're telling me you can't, like, you're the only human in existence that cannot do a basic squat with your own body weight.
You told him that?
Yeah, deadass.
It's kind of fucked up, but I get your point.
No. It's like, because bro, it's like, it's at a certain point where you're like, bro, so you're telling me you're the only human in existence that cannot squat. There's fat, like, I'm talking about, like, and the thing is, it's different if, like, we were just alone. There was like at least 50 people in that, in just, like, there's at least like 30 people in just our section squatting, dumbbell pressing, doing lunges, shit like that. So it's just like, bro, like, you really just don't believe, like, you can just see, like, you just don't believe in yourself at all. So then I just kind of put him on this, like he just basically practiced his form for about a good 3 sets, and then eventually he just got it, and then he started putting on some weight, and then he just basically ended up jumping in with like my 135 for just regular squats. We were doing box squats. He was doing them, and I'm like, all right, bro, like, obviously, like, you know, you gain some confidence, nigga. You could probably be doing a little bit more than what you think. But even still, you know, his body's like not no crazy, like, ever been really worked out. But it was good to see. And then after we got done with the squats, this man's confidence just, like, everything that he was kind of just afraid of just left, and he was just in the gym. Like, he just looked like a regular guy that was just trying to get in the gym, and it was really cool to see. And then he talked about eating, and he understands that his eating is the reason why he looks the way he looks, the way he feels.
I've been telling that for fucking once.
Yeah.
I still didn't eat there, bro.
But I told him, and there was like all these big dudes lined up doing the leg press, and I showed him like the size comparison. And I was like, bro, look at this. You got a dude that looks like he's definitely like 250. This man looked like Brock Lesnar. Yeah. And I'm like, bro, he's definitely eating like 4,000, 5,000 calories. The next dude down, he's definitely eating like 3,000, 4,000 calories. Dude down, he's eating 2,000, maybe 3,000. Dude down, well, that nigga was, he looked like he played video games. So he's just snacking on shit. But he's still eating, you know, he eating something. And this nigga DJ was like, yeah, bro, I probably eat like once a day. I'm like, nigga, what?
See, here's the thing, right? The once a day thing is bad, but it's not the fact that he eats once a day, it's the fact that he eats bullshit once a day.
Well,
no. Substantial.
Here's the thing. But like when he said he eats once a day, and I'm thinking about like, all right, bro, you say you eat once a day. You mean you eat once a day and then snack? But he means like, this nigga really means like, bro, I eat like only one thing a day.
Yeah, I know.
It'll either be what you cook, whatever he has at the crib, or at his job. And his job isn't even, it's like it's not high quality food, but it's very calorie dense food. So like if he'd eat that and something else, he'd have like a meal. But it's just like sometimes DJ doesn't even eat a meal. He'll eat snacks. Not like a 500 or 1,000 calories. Bro, you eat food like a tutor. Like,
yeah, I know.
Like, yeah, bro, you can't, no nutrition in your body. And he's like, and he knows, he's aware that his body is like primarily all fat. Like, he really doesn't have muscle.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know. We just talked about it, and he was just like, yeah, man. And he himself said, he's gonna he wants to give himself 6 months. That's plenty of time for him. If even right before if he decides he'd go back to school, stay in the gym. He wants to just keep going to the gym with me, and I'm like, all right. Well, I mean, listen, I mean, I'm here, and I like, I don't know, I liked what I saw, so.
Well, personally speaking,
Return to base for debrief.
I don't really think DJ needs to be to school all that much. I mean, he could honestly, it like, especially the way he's going with like the whole he wants to be an editor thing. All dude really need is just a more powerful laptop and a better software.
Nah,
he can start doing his own shit.
This is why DJ. This is why I want DJ to. Like, I personally think he should go to school, is because he so far has shown no type of discipline to achieve anything.
Okay, I see.
I think if DJ could and prove to himself, because that like when he told me like, yeah, man, I went to school basically to prove to people that I wasn't stupid. I was like, you know, I did the same thing, and that shit didn't work out for me. And then when I came back to school, now I'm on my shit. I'm like, bro, I don't think about anybody but myself, and like trying to prove to myself and put myself in a position where I can get a high-paying job or create an opportunity for myself. And I'm like, okay, D, I see so much of what I like, how I was. Like, damn, I did a lot of things for other people. I tried to prove other people right, but not, like, he never talked about it. Like, what he was trying to do in the past was for him. He was like, oh, I cared so much about extracurricular activities more than he cared about being in the classroom. And I'm like, D, you don't even understand. Like, I get it, but all them shits is always gonna be there. But like, there's gotta be a certain point where like you put your head down and you just grind something out. Like, bro, you can have anything you want with a degree. Anything you can get, whatever the fuck you decide you want, you could literally do it, and no one's gonna ever be able to take that from you. It's just interesting that like that's how he's felt for like most of like his life.
Move to disarm it.
It's just, I don't know.
So you know what? Okay, I see what you're saying. He'll go to the school to prove to himself that he can do things.
But bro, he's more ahead than I am. I'm at like 85.
I know.
Like 97. Like
Molly, bro. I trust me. I know. Me and Marin already know.
But the reason why I'm not sold, I don't believe he has to go to school.
Yeah.
Is because the stuff that Bamai's talking about, he can achieve on his own. The reason why he wants to go to school is because he saw them boys in there and that bothered him.
Something, whatever it was, something inside of him, it clicked.
That bothered him. He didn't like the fact that they were in his class and that they're graduating and he's not. So he doesn't like that.
And the thing is, I'm just like, you know, maybe that's what you needed. You needed to see that. Like, you needed to feel that. Whatever he felt at Jack's, bro, that's the first time I can tell you. I could definitely tell DJ was hurt.
But and like I told you before, DJ's been hurt before, and that's why I think he should take it slow if he's gonna go back to school. I think he should probably take maybe a class, like one class. I don't think he should be loading up and going full time. I think he needs to be real patient with himself because it's great to be motivated. We all been motivated to do something, but then when the adversity of whatever we're trying to do hits us, it then makes us go, you know what, maybe I don't want it as bad as I thought. So I think he should take it slow. I don't believe he has to go back to school to be successful, because what he wants to do largely isn't dependent upon school. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like what people like no one's gonna say, oh, I saw him produce Jack Jackson's video. What degree does he have? I like Jack's video. I want to go hire him. That's how it's gonna go. But for his confidence, and for him to feel like he didn't waste his damn time by completing 90% of school, he's probably gonna go back to school, and I believe he should. I just think he should be real careful on the workload. I don't think he should just pile work onto himself and then dive into it, because that's the fastest way to crash out. Is to get all this motivation, all this positive energy, and then crash out because you want to get 12 credits. School ain't for everybody, and the faster way to choke yourself out of going back to school is pitting on 12 credits.
Shit, nigga, you is not.
So, I think he can do it. He just has to be real careful. You gotta be real careful. When he gets back to school, Make sure he handles his business.
Yeah.
Make sure he simplifies it, 1 class at a time, 2 at the most. That's it. And get your shit right, because no one cares when you graduated. They just care that you did. But ultimately, what he wants to do isn't dependent upon him graduating. That's why he has to take it slow. Because if his life was dependent upon graduation, I say jump back in it, full force. But because it's not, man, take your time.
Yeah.
School ain't going nowhere. Take your time. They want your
But
money.
What I've realized is that you can develop your skill. For what me, Rich, and DJ wants to do,
Use this
you
time
can
to
develop
practice.
your skill
We'll be deploying
without
soon.
school. The only thing school does is just it opens a door that you couldn't do on your own without like people like to see that, oh, this nigga's educated. That's all it is. That this nigga's educated. Okay. After that, niggas don't question you if you can do it. They're just gonna be like, all right, let's see your work. And that's where I'm like, DJ
Enemy
would have
dropping
this
into
span
the
of
AO.
at least a year and a half to develop actual work, not in just the classroom, but him of his own, and like meeting people and actually having to like put in the time in himself. Versus like what he's been doing for the past, like, I don't fucking know, like all that energy he put into Smash just to be like, yo, bro, I don't want to do this anymore. It's just like, what the fuck?
Well, that wasn't like a decision made by him. It's kind of like he was pushed between two evils, because
Nah,
his love for it. What?
5 seconds,
He needed
stand by.
that. Like, bro needed that, fam. Like, the only nigga, when I was at the Smash Jump that I photographed him, the only nigga there that you could tell did something with themselves was the nigga that was the old president from starting the club. That's the only nigga.
Proceed to the safe zone.
Not Dan. No, not Dan. Dan wasn't there. It's this other dude, Jeremy or whatever.
Joey? You talking about Joey?
Yeah, he was the only guy that looked like he did something with himself, and still, like, he loved the game. There's nothing wrong with that. But he's the only dude that you could tell had a girlfriend, did something with himself, doesn't just live at home, doesn't just do Smash is not his life.
I mean, Smash can be a lucrative lifestyle that people live. It's good. There's so many things, man. Like, there's so many things, and D just needs to finish something out. That's all. Just finish it out. Whatever you decide to do it and finish it out. Yeah. Regardless of how it feels, regardless of how uncomfortable it is, just do it and finish it. That's really all it's coming down to. It's not coming down to nothing else. It's just whatever it is. Because he has the ability. D could very well become one of the best Smash players in the world. If he just sticks to it, stays consistent, stays committed, he could be fine. But and this is the benefit of being from the trenches and being through some shit and people dying in your family. It's because, like, adversity is like, man, you just know it's a part of it. You just expect it. Mm-hmm. Like, I know something about to go wrong. I know something about to not be right. I know something is, they call it being a pessimist, but it's like I'm from where disaster is common, but it's so common it don't look like disaster.
It's just like a normal regular day.
So D just has to finish it out. That's all. He just got to finish it out. Smash is great. I think he could be great at Smash. I think he could be great at videography. He could be great at videos. He has a lot of charisma. He just has to do it and be okay with the fact that your first 30 videos are going to have 1 view.
Yeah.
That's it. Your first 30 videos are going to have 1 view. That's all right. That's not worth you quitting. That's just the reality of it. That's just the reality of it. And so he just has to be okay with that and just grind, put his head down and get to it. That's all. I don't, like I said, I don't doubt what he can do. I don't. I think D's a phenomenal talent.
Target marked.
His biggest amount of adversity is himself.
On the target, strike inbound.
You heard he be saying sometimes when he complain about dating and stuff like that.
Impact, no
Yeah.
He rarely says I gotta work on this. He says the dating market is, and it is. Dating market is a fucked up thing. The dating market is fucked up.
Yeah, it's definitely skewed.
It's a fucked up market. It's not meant to be fair. If you're an A-lister, the majority of, you know, like, it is what it is. It's not fair. But rarely do you hear a DJ say, I know I gotta work on this. You know, so one of those things where once he gets to the point where he's like,
You're losing ground.
focus on what he can fix, life changes. Oh yeah, that's my fault. I did that. I made that mistake. That's when life starts to change. When you start doing that,
Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your attack map.
life changes for you. I promise you. Life changes drastically for you. So, like I said, I love my brother, man. I'll do anything for him. But before I go ahead and jump out the window about him going back to school, you gotta show me something. You gotta start making payments on that bill or whatever you gotta do. But he gotta show me something. I'm gonna support him. I'm gonna support him every day, all the time. He just gotta show me he really wants it. That's all.
That's why I was a little on the fence about it too.
Cause we've done this before. He left, came back. We was like, oh yeah,
When was that?
Right. We did this it's a long time ago.
It's from like 2017.
2-3 years ago.
Wait, I think I remember this because I remember I went to MC. I think he was there, and then he just disappeared for a bit. And then he said, "Yeah, guys, I'm back now."
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So it's
I don't
a
think I remember what happened.
Moving here.
So what happened?
I'm not exactly sure what happened. I just know that he was supposed to do it before, and it didn't necessarily work out. And whatever it was that prevented it from working out, he could have. I'm sure there's things he could have done differently to fix it.
See, here's the thing. I keep hearing about this event because everyone that I met at MCM during this time told me, yeah, dude, he changed. He came back. Oh, he changed from what? This is kind of how I met him, so it doesn't seem.
Yeah, D was just a carefree guy. See, D was just a real carefree guy about having fun and laughing and joking, and we encourage that. We want that, but at the same time, it becomes a matter of like, I got a song called "Business." Purpose of a pleasure, and I think D got too addicted to the pleasure of some of the things he was doing, and it took away from the business.
Okay, since I don't really, I've only known DJ since basically right before he dropped the fuck out of college. What are his habits? Or like, what are the signs? I guess.
The signs include every time we talk about.
Looks like we got another one! On the ground!
And he said stuff he said about it.
Actually,
That's the sign.
Okay.
I see
what you mean.
I got an interesting thing about it too. When I was showing him Fight Club, and I was showing him how like
that's a
in the movie. What?
That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie for every man to watch. Young man growing up, I think it's a great movie. Not for the whole, you know, what people consider to be the red pill part of it. Mostly about the way you should live your life and how to take life on as is, how to move through life. So when I showed him that movie, I was trying to like open his eyes to how he should be moving and how he should, you know, appreciate this or that. And when he saw the movie, he really enjoyed it. He said, "You know what, man? I think it's time I started doing things differently." And you know, he even burned the photo of the ex-girlfriend outside the parking lot. He burned it, and that was like the rite of passage for him to start doing things differently, take the next step in his life.
You've got gas inbound.
And he said, "You know what? I'm gonna start doing things differently. I'm gonna start doing X, Y, and Z." And I said, "Great." And then a week later, he started fucking with that fat bitch from fucking Philly again. And I was like, "All right, bro."
Well, I don't know if they're actually fucking with each other. Yeah, maybe.
No. This was the girl that he said played him.
Bomb disposal. Move to
And
the
then-
stronghold and disarm the explosive.
Well,
And then I was like, okay, dude,
relationships. I don't really care what he does in his relationships. I just want him to realize kind of what Baron said. This is like when we were talking. Me and Baron were talking on the phone. Why would women pick you when they have all these options and you're not? You're not trying to be the best version of you.
No. That is fine. Relationship shit is fine. I don't care who you want to be with or what you want to be with. That is fine. The issue comes to play is when that you don't follow your own words. You don't stand on what you say. Yeah. I didn't tell him to stop doing that. He told me he's gonna stop doing that, and then he decided to go against that. That right there lets me know that you don't even stand on what you said. So how can I stand with you if you don't stand on what you said? That's what I was trying to go.
Well,
with.
we gotta. Well, let's have a dialogue about this for a second because I think it's something we gotta talk about. Well, I understand everything that you guys are saying, and I largely agree with it. We gotta call a spade a spade.
Who the fuck is driving down the road? Fucking.
It's very hard to just be lonely, bro. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to be lonely.
I get it.
Like it's hard to be. It is so hard to be lonely when you're watching everybody else in a relationship, when you're watching everybody else dating and they're flaunting about it, when you see the A-list celebrities with different women. It's very hard. It's so hard to just sit there and believe in your grind, believe in your passion is going to get you to where you're trying to go. It's very hard to sit there, bro. It's so hard. And it's one of those things where at the end of the day, you have to lock in on a purpose so big. You have to lock in on a purpose so big that when you pull away from it, when you go focusing on other things, and this even people in my chat, you got to lock in on some purposes and goals that are so big that when you look away and focus on some other shit, it directly impacts your progress. And you see it immediately. That's how you have to be. Because it's so, man, listen. Like, it's hard. It's hard to be a man in this world, bro. Especially a man coming from humble beginnings. It's very hard to be a man. I'm not giving men excuses, but I'm giving context to people who just don't know how hard it is. It's very hard. Right? And if you are not conditioned for the rough and the rugged and the gruesome of it, you will find yourself in a very dark place. So even when a woman then did you bad, but you know you probably don't got nothing else lined up, you don't have no other chick you can really rely on that ain't your mom or your sister, it's so hard to say no. Even when you know they just did you wrong, they done played you, they done put you to the side to go lay it with Chad and Raheem and whomever else. It's hard, bro. It's hard. I'm not shooting nobody no bail. I'm just giving people the context, because it's hard, man. Like, it's hard. I'm 30 years old and it's hard for me. I sit up here midstream and be fighting myself to not text somebody. No lie, I'm being honest. I fight myself throughout streams not texting nobody. Right? But I guarantee you, if I was on a 12 kill streak, I wouldn't be fighting myself. So you know what that means? I ain't working hard enough. When I'm writing the song, when I'm in the booth, I ain't thinking about texting nobody. When I'm on the field catching footballs, I'm not thinking about texting nobody. When I graduated, I didn't want to text nobody. So what that tells me is that I'm not doing enough. That's all it says to me. And so I advise all of us, every single one of us, because we're all still fairly young. There's a lot of life ahead of us. But before we know it, we're going to be 35, 40 years old. Like, damn, I wish I would have did X, Y, and Z. And I refuse.
Yeah, I'd be damned if I'm on that type of time.
So, it's hard. It's a hard word I hit for men, man. It's a hard word. And only men will understand. You ever been gaslit by a woman and she just dropped you like a bad habit?
Many times.
That shit.
Or once real big, one real big time.
That shit make you want to cry.
Yeah.
Gas is approaching your position.
You got
Move to
two
the safe zone.
options. You can, well, you got like three. You could be the basic nigga that focus on dishes, right? You could be the nigga that just focuses on the situation and never grows out of it. You can do what, I don't know. The thing that Baron has always been saying, I like that the most. Go be the best version you can be. Put all that energy into yourself, and then when you up, it's your turn.
Yep, when you up, or you gonna be way up. You gonna be way up when you get up. After this game, I'm gonna download a soundboard, but you're gonna be way up when you get up. Promise you.
A soundboard. Can't wait to hear T.I.
This could be all me.
Nah, he's gonna put on Get Big.
He gonna put on ASAP.
You like ASAP. That's why you always mention ASAP.
I do like ASAP.
You like
yes,
ASAP. That's
I
why
like
you mention it.
ASAP.
Because ASAP's not even one of my favorite tip songs, to be honest with you. I like it, but it's not one of my favorites.
Love it because Midnight Club 3. Whenever I heard that song, I played it. Okay, I played a lot of Midnight Club 3 at my cousin's house, and it was the best song on that fucking game. So
Which song was But T.I. had 24s on the Midnight Club, didn't he?
how did 24s go?
24 cars and clubs.
I don't want to say Midnight Club. I want to say
that was
Need
on
for
one of
Speed.
Need for Speed. I was like, it was on one of them.
I want to say Need for Speed. I want to say Underground 2. But I don't think it was a Midnight Club. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I'm going to look it up. I'm curious now.
But nah, my favorite song for T.I. was on that. Well, not my favorite. I like Motivation 1. I like ASAP.
Damn, that's crazy.
But Molly, back to what you were saying. That's the best way of working for guys, bro. And can you blame women for picking them? You can't blame women for saying, I like this guy. He works hard. He dedicated himself to his body. He dedicated himself to his craft. I can't blame them for that. That makes sense to me. What?
Is there a T.I.? Underground had Glory down. Underground had Mystical. Yeah. It was Underground 1 that had 24s. I knew I was right. Damn, I'm good, nigga. 24 deleted from the final version. And they had some Most Def and 50 Cent on here. That's crazy. Actually, let me set this thing right here. Lean back.
Your boy is 136. Well, I mean 163.6.
Lost that one, but we'll come back stronger
I was
next
about to
time.
say, nigga, did you lose weight that fast? God damn.
Yeah, that'd be fucking. Yeah, niggas would have to take me to the hospital.
I was about to say, I thought you was over here trying to get, bigger and shit.
Tone Bone, what's up, Tone?
Putting in that weight, bro. I don't know, but I know. I always said, bro, I'm gonna get up to 175. You know what? We're gonna do it now. We got about 2 months. 2 months. I want to be 75. Probably by the end of Christmas, I want to be like 170.
I fuck with it. I fuck with the Hershey's.
But nah.
Baron.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mom. I gotta ask Baron a question. What is Do Your Thing by T.I.?
Do Your Thing. That's PSC.
Yeah, I know.
That's his whole label. That was the song for all of them.
Okay.
It was like a cipher. It was like a cipher type of joint where it was Young Dro, T.I., Big Country, Mac Boney. It was that whole squad. They were like, they do 4 bars. So let's go do 4 bars. Young Dro kind of like showed out on that one. Like you could tell he was like, he was in his mood. He was in his bag for that record.
Damn, nigga. Okay, shit. As you were saying, Molly. Oh, he just disappeared on niggas.
Nah, no, just to conclude, yeah, that like I don't know, the gym with DJ was cool, bro. It was, I don't know, I think I don't think it was the gym that really did it. I think it was when he saw Javon and Abasai and them, you know, sit at that table, and I don't even know if they might have had the cap and gown on. I don't even know. I just know that like really stirred something in him, and I mean I don't know. He said he wants to like change himself, but I'm like, all right, bro. Well, it takes a lot to change, and yeah, and like you guys have said, I do agree with the whole like D kind of got to show everybody, really show himself.
Yeah, it's all about him. It ain't about us. We just
it's
we
really
gonna support
about him.
We as boys, we gonna support him regardless. But
he got to show himself that he if he really want to be in school, or if he really wouldn't just change himself overall. That like it take like he like I think he realizes how much of he's a lot of work. I think he finally gets that, like, bro, like he needs to fix his hygiene, his clothing style, like the way he is, his mannerisms, and fuck his laziness, like what he wants to do with a future. You gotta think about it. Like when he talks about everyone else, he boasts everyone up so well. And it's just like, bro, what about you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just be both, like, you can't be the supporting character of your own life.
That's an anime show being getting ready to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, and I bet you if that nigga would watch that show, he'd probably feel real fucked up.
Hey, look what I just posted in the chat. Look what I just posted in the chat, y'all. Yeah, Rubber Band Banks was Young Dro arguably was just as talented as T.I. Because if you think back on it, if you think back on it, Young Dro was one of the. Listen to the sounds of the artists today, where a lot of them are singing and rapping. Young Dro was doing that back like 15 years ago.
Are we talking about the Brianna girl?
Like talking about Young Dro and T.I.
No. The thing he said in the chat.
Oh yeah.
The statement.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't agree with that.
No, nobody. No one should. That's dumb as shit.
Damn. Okay, Shayna. Okay.
No, that's really dumb. That's really dumb.
I don't agree with that at all.
Like so instead of you finding somebody who hasn't been heartbroken, you go find someone who has been heartbroken, and you want to nurse them back to health.
No, that's not even what I have a problem with.
Just so you can say. I fixed him, but what's gonna happen is you're gonna say all men ain't shit because he didn't drag you through the mud. Because he ain't ready to be loved. He's not ready for it.
That's not even what I was like thinking about. But that's a good point. But that's not even what I was thinking about was like ain't no man, like no one should be treated, no one should let themselves be like that. Like no one should be like, oh, they're hurt, so I'm gonna go to someone else and let them help me. Like it shouldn't be like that. Like I think you should like drag yourself out the mud when it comes to some shit like this. If it ain't nothing like, hey yo, yeah, like you've lost your whole family, blah blah blah, like you not on some crazy drugs or nothing. If it's just regular pain, if you being with someone or whatever, I just think that's something you should be able to do. Like you should go through that on your own, fix it yourself. Not really. Oh, you gonna find a bitch is gonna find you and fix you. That sounds terrible.
Well, she said she says she wants to do that, and I think that goes right into that whole, oh my God, men ain't shit, and it's like, yo, he clearly is damaged. Just leave him alone. Go find you somebody that's not damaged.
Like, and then the thing is, okay, when you leave, that nigga didn't learn how to heal on his own, or else you'll become damaged. Like,
no, but that's my point. She is gonna become damaged, and then she's gonna blame all men. But it's like you could have just not messed with that guy.
Yeah, avoided the whole situation.
You could have just let him heal on his own and found you a guy who was already healed.
Training is over.
It's not your job to fix somebody. While you're trying to fix that man, somebody else is chasing you, and you're making him wait while you try to fix this guy. That's backwards. That's backwards as hell. Aren't you guys moving back in with each other?
Yeah, I like to be honest. If DJ is that serious about changing himself, I'd like to be closely next to him and like make him do it. Well, not make him do it, but like I like to support him as much as I can if he really wants to change himself that much. On the other hand, it's my place here is about to be up after next semester, so I can like go wherever I want. I know Rich and D don't want to live with who they want to live with. Let's just not even say his name. But I mean, I really don't have. I never had a problem with him. I just kind of needed to live here real quick to help out these guys. But now that situation's all fixed, I don't really have to stay here. And I'm not gonna hold. I got a year left in college. After next semester, so I don't really want to be around the frat. Just because I just don't want to party with them. I don't want to party. I just want to focus on school, keep changing myself, being the best version I can, and I don't know. I kind of like the way I am right now, so I want to be better than this in like a year's time, 6 months time. So I just kind of want to like, all right, I don't know what everybody wants to do. That's why I've been asking, like, yo, what are y'all goals? Like, in a year's time, I'm done with college, and I for sure have like a high paying job. So I'm like, you know, like, what are y'all goals? D wants to change himself. Cool. Rich got an internship finally, where like he's doing what he wants to do. So it's like, all right.
Requesting ordnance.
I don't know what John wants to do, but if John is really, then I want to see John graduate too.
That nigga could really get involved in some 3D modeling and shit.
Nah, you can't give somebody you can give someone an idea, but it's this that's the type of thing where you gotta let them figure that out for themselves. Whatever passion that they gonna have, just let them figure it out themselves.
See, but here's the thing. You're right. If John didn't ask me what game would I make if I had the chance to make one, and then he said that, yeah, you know, I kind of want to make a game, and I was like, well, here's a software where you can do it, nigga. Here, you should try it.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta let him like develop that. I mean, you can give him the nudge. You can give him the nudge. What you're doing is basically the nudge, but like, I don't know. That's just something you just gotta give him time. You gotta remember, John is young. I remember his position, bruh. I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do.
Well, I think that's why Rich is pushing so hard, because the younger you are when you started, the better off you are.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to, like, there's not the older you get when you're learning stuff, the harder the learning curve is. I think that's why Rich is like, yo, man, if you're gonna do it now, bro. Like, because that learning curve is just a little bit hard. I can learn everything you guys can learn, but I'm a little more set in my ways than you guys are. By nature. Mm-hmm. By nature. Not that I'm like, you know, the most stubborn nigga in the world, but I'm a little more set in my ways than you guys are. I've lived a little longer. I've been through a little bit more. So while John is young, hey man, go get your bag, bro. Go learn that shit right now, man. Don't even play with it. You love video games. You know you love video games. Ain't nothing in question. Go take care of business, little bro. That's all.
Bomb disposal.
And
proceed to the
if he does learn
defuse
it,
the
not only
explosive.
will he be able to create his own stuff, he can also be outsourced to create other people's things and make a big profit.
Yeah,
because everyone needs a 3D artist. Like, at this point in time, everyone does. You can do it for intros, for fucking Pixar, Disney, whoever. There are so many avenues he could go if he learns this valuable skill. Not even just from himself, but for other things. If he want to take his family out of his joint, nigga, he could do that shit in like 6 years. If he was hunkering down. 6 years. Bro, I'm just like, yo, like, if you want to do this, bro, like, here's the one. Like, I don't know the whole thing about it, but I can tell you, you can learn from there by just testing things out and putting things in places and putting things in places. Like, it's like, Blender is hard.
This is the
It's
Gulag.
difficult to
In
understand
here,
because
you fight to win back your life.
the skill ceiling is astronomically high. It's so high, like you can't see what everything is. Once you, but like you don't need to learn everything to be on like the 10th floor, the 20th floor, 30th floor. You just need to know enough to understand how to put things good and crisp. So the only issue with John's predicament is like one, he may not have the CPU or GPU power to like render shit out at a reasonable time. But he can just start making small shit now, and then when he has the money to get the bigger thing, he can just skyrocket to the next part, next part, next part, next part. Because I don't know if y'all know, but do you all know how long it took Disney to render like Toy Story 2? Like niggas, 2 years? About. They have farms. They have they have rendering farms of like hundreds of like actual like I want to say computers, but servers rendering each frame like for like months onto years, and that whole place is like fueled by heavy AC because it can overheat. Like it's damn near cold down there because they have to have that in there. So if he's not gonna have that kind of shit, but fuck no, that's too much, right?
You can get hired by.
Yeah, he can get hired by it, bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if he want to make a video game, bro, and I know John knows the kind of shit he will want in a game, he can make his own game, and it can be like 10 times. That shit can win an award if he really wanted it to, bro. Especially nowadays, since indie games are like becoming like better than actual big games. That nigga can win an award. He can win an award for making his own game of just niggas in Pokemon Land walking around doing talking to shit with text boxes. He can win an award for that.
I mean, they're like a lot of the big companies. They are hiring. They're always hiring. It's very weird. It's just people just don't. They just don't make it apparent to themselves.
So, like fucking like what Baron said, bro. Like I'm pushing him to do something. Just like he wants to be an accountant. Cool, I get that. But I know you got plenty of time when you're not in school to put that towards something else. I know you do because I do. And I'm busy, nigga.
If he really wants to be an accountant, bro, I tell him to put everything he got into being an accountant. Because the thing is, any area you do, like the truth is, people don't really understand that. Like, there's always a higher level than what you think. Like, there's people that are making like those big amount of dollars that people think like, oh, it's impossible to get to because I'm not from this city or blah 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 or this general area. But it's just about a skill. It's just how good are you? If you're good and you have the proper connections, you'll land the job eventually. Whether it takes years or not, I don't know. That's up to life. But niggas can do their best to be themselves. And I don't know. I don't know what John wants to do, but if he wants to be an accountant, let's tell that nigga to go be in the biggest firms possible. From now on,
Jordan Belfort, nigga.
I'm dead ass about that though. Like, if he does that, yeah, bro. Like you if you want to be a dude that makes a lot of money, sure, like go for it, bro. Like, I don't want him to sit around and ponder on what is the right way to do things in his life. Like, bro, life is just about living it. Like, the right thing is whatever makes you happy and you decide to do. You say you fuck up your life. Like, parents can give you slack all day long, but them niggas is just as regular as everyone else. Like,
there's some game being dropped in this chat right now, man. Yeah, there's some game, y'all. There's some game right now. Get Warzone, be in a real war. Anyway, that's the spiel for the day. You know, congrats on niggas trying to take new steps to the new you. Congrats for people trying to better themselves every day. You know, it's hard out here for a pimp. Hard out here for a pimp.
Avoid the gas.
Castanet said
Get to
something
the safe
earlier
zone.
that really resonated with me, and it made me. It wasn't nothing that I didn't know. It's just one of those reminders, and it was completely necessary for me to hear it. Number one, but
Damn, they freezing, nigga?
what the fuck?
Oh, you just getting clapped.
No.
And what?
Oh, there it is. No, cause I was like, yo, I hear my stream on my phone. It's because YouTube is playing. I'm like, what the fuck? But oh god, whatever. But
Looking pretty good right now.
Castanet was like, cause I used to be like, I'm gonna stream 4 hours because this chick I want to hang out with gonna be asleep by 1 o'clock. And he said, yo, why am I thinking like that, yo? Like they gonna be there. Why am I thinking like that? And when he said that, I said, you know what? He's right. Cause I've done that before. I've canceled whole streams to go hang with some chick. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again, bro. You know how hard, you know how my internet bill is? And it's that high. My internet is that high and that powerful for streaming.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
So again, that's why I have empathy for guys that, you know, that slip up because of a woman, man. I do, because love is so, man. And now, granted, I had my old head. Not my old head, man. A friend of mine. He was a little older, but he was a friend of mine. This dude, man. I'm like 14 watching this man cry over a girl, bro. I'm like, man, he making me feel bad.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
That boy,
this bitch, bro.
He was, bro. That boy was.
Target
He
marked.
was
Request
moved.
fire mission.
Copy that.
He's
Phoenix
moved.
2-3 is on
That
station.
boy
Strike
was
inbound.
really crying over that chick, bro.
Was she bad at least? You know?
No, she wasn't bad.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the A. Shots missed.
I know over some mid, man. That's crazy.
Hey, but everyone wants a chick for mid guard.
Damn. The millennium talking? You're right.
Somebody just said, "Shut the f up before I put my big black orangutan down your throat." Colton said, who are you?"
Wait, where was this at, nigga?
This is
On your Twitter?
No, this is on Warzone. People type in the chat on Warzone.
We talking about you.
They talking about me. They talking to each other.
Damn, you gonna put the BBC on him? That's crazy, man.
Targets are marked under attack.
That's kind of weird. I ain't gonna cap. That's kind of weird. Imagine threatening somebody
Target
with
marked.
fucking
Request
oral
fire.
sex.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Moving here.
In fact, no
Yep.
joy.
They announced a new Path of Exile update, and niggas is on it. God damn. Wait. Hold on. Is there a demo out for this thing?
Is this nigga DJ asleep?
Nah, he should get on work.
He's not working.
Oh, it's
He's
Monday.
working today.
I think it was in the gym.
He in the room right now. Let me check this, John, real quick. Is there only a... Let me guess. There's only a PS5 demo, isn't there? Yup. That's crazy.
What's one of your biggest regrets with women? Makes you that.
Are we talking like in our own relationships or like just in general?
In general.
Biggest regrets?
Yep.
Lack of self-awareness, I want to say. I think that self-awareness is much more important than accountability. Because if you're self-aware to know that you're a certain way, then you can definitely move better instead of just saying, "Hey, I'm responsible." You know what I mean?
That's your biggest regret?
Well, I don't understand the question then. 'Cause
I said, what's your biggest regret while dealing with women? Like your biggest regret?
like just me dealing with them?
Yeah.
Like things I fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it doesn't have to be your error, so to speak. It could be their error, but just asking.
Not putting myself first, I guess. I got a big issue with putting myself behind people. Not because like I think they're better than me, but because I want to see them succeed as much as I want to succeed. And then when I started to succeed myself, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Because once you put that not pressure, but that, I guess that stigma, that I don't know what it is, but whatever. Once you put that consequence or that expectation on it, they start to look at you a little differently, like you're worse than them. And it's like, bitch, I helped you get here.
Come on, goddamn.
Exactly, that's what I said. So I would say that. How about you, my light-skinned brother?
One time I was on a football recruiting trip to Cheney University, and
Enemy
my
UAV overhead.
ex made me leave early.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, someone's in the chat. Who's here? John. It's the light-skinned man.
That is I.
So, why did she make you leave early, Baron? Because she just wanted to, you know.
She just wanted to get home.
Wow. You should have told her, take a hike, bitch. Take a hike.
This is at the height of my simping, bro. I wasn't gonna tell her that.
The height of my simping. Oh, that's good.
This is when my pop just passed on, and I was either very horny or very aggressive.
Both. Okay.
So.
Nigga just wanna love something. Nigga just wanna love something.
Oh, John.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Off topic. So apparently there is a Forspoken demo on Steam.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't see it, but I saw it like on YouTube.
So you know what that means? Whenever niggas slide, we're playing some Forspoken.
Forspoken?
Yeah, I'm a Forspoken. I'm gonna see if I can get it.
I'm up tomorrow. Everybody seems like this on Tuesdays.
I don't know if DJ working. I want to say yes, but I put D-man. I'm stupid. But I get you though. I'm gonna be here till like 4, so you know the classic.
Let's see, Baron, what are you doing?
You gonna be at home working on stuff?
No, I got training tomorrow, and I work in the morning from 8:30 to 5. Then I got workouts after that, and then I'm back home streaming and stuff like that, trying to get this money together for to get to LA.
Yeah.
Did you ask DJ what he's doing?
DJ's probably working. He's only off Mondays and Fridays, and I think he's off on Saturdays. I don't know what day he gave up, but I'm pretty sure he gave up the Friday because he's not going to need it for a little bit because lots of stuff is going on right now.
Okay.
Enemy
I
UAV
should have put
active.
that in there. And right.
Ah, it's a PS5 exclusive.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I can't get it because I don't got a PS5. What? All right. Oof, shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay. Just let niggas know if you trying to slide tomorrow or not. We'll figure something out.
I came home from work today and just collapsed, bro.
Yeah, that happens.
I came home from
Workouts.
No, not workouts. I came home from I had to do an assessment, and we have to travel to do our assessments now. We can't do them from home unless we get permission to. So I did the assessment. I came home and passed the hell out, bro.
I'm still here, so.
Damn.
Ah, shit. Alright, yeah. But yeah, I'm still here. I gotta wait till everything's finished, man. Somebody called off. I was supposed to get out at 9. It's like, shit, I need the house.
What job is it?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
And from 4:30 to 10, from 5:30 to 10, I work at the Marriott, and from any time after that, I work at pizza.
How far are they all in the same building?
No, I'm not. I can pizza and I can walk to the Marriott. I
I
walk to
didn't
the
hear anything you
Marriott.
just said. What'd you say?
So I walk to the Marriott. I'm home, and I walk to Mod. It's not that far. Or taking
got a loadout drop
it's like
inbound.
$7.
Need that
Man, we'll
loadie.
got
I
two
need that
jobs.
loadie. I need that loadie.
Will got 2 jobs. My husband got 2 jobs.
Enemy UAV
I do not
active.
need $2. Okay, it's under there. Shit. Hey.
Moving here.
Let's go get to that loadie, man.
Look at that little nigga.
Land,
The other woman.
loot,
Got
loadie.
gas moving in.
Oh, 3 L's. 3 L's for women.
The other woman.
Wow. What would the 3 L's of women be? Lace front, lashes, lack of
lying.
awareness.
Wow.
Moving here.
No, I'm joking.
No, right.
I'm joking.
Wow. Somebody jumped in half. That's why he
That was
turned. He heard the tap. What's that? He heard women. He's like, oh, women?
He said lashes.
Lace
So
fronts,
you want me to scrub these right
lashes.
here and then like make a green pile? Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Rich is gonna come through and say something about the statement you just said, so he
I
can
already
get her
put through this box. I already put through this pocket. We're going to put it in again.
laces, was it lace fronts, lashes,
Okay,
and
cool.
what would the third L be?
Lies.
Wow.
I know.
As my man, Mono Zappa would say. That was a really intense scene for that nigga.
It wasn't that serious. Relax.
Bro, he just realized that his entire life has been a lie. Legit a lie.
That's insane.
But the hard-boiled eggs, the soft-boiled eggs have been there since, the get-go.
Yeah, I don't know why he eats soft-boiled eggs as his diet. That's still weird to me. But hey, look, to each his own. Me and John played a game where I forced John to play a game
He
that he enjoyed, a little bit of. Because, he wanted to play some swag once in his life. So
Terrible friend.
I put him on to some. First of all, it was swag. Relax. It was swag. Relax.
Molly's man, he can't do that with Street Fighter 5.
What can he do with Street Fighter 5?
Recommend it to a friend, and the friend says, "You know what? This is a good game."
You see how quiet he got because he said, "Damn, he got me. He got me. All right. He got me. Yeah, yeah." Because I know, right? I know right now.
You want to say that next time you come over?
Enemy
Don't
UAV
worry.
overhead.
Ain't nobody trying to play this game. I'll try 6 because I want to play. I want to play DJ.
You have no choice. You have no choice when that Jeffrey
Gas
Dahmer.
is moving in. New safe
What
zone
does that mean?
located.
What?
Yeah, what does that mean, bro?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I know, right?
That went
I know,
really
man.
left. You're a freak.
Listen, you can go in once you finish the game.
You're nasty.
No,
That's
no,
dirty.
it's no.
That sounds like that sounds real grapish.
Rapish.
I ain't say nothing.
And no, we're not saying the real word, Molly. Please don't say it. Don't worry. But yeah, that
Any-
sounds like you're forcing things
Down
on people.
down people's throat.
Yeah.
Literally, or figuratively.
I mean, somebody's gonna take it. It's gonna be.
Okay.
Who is somebody?
This just got worse.
Aaliyah? Are you that somebody?
This just got worse.
Rich, don't worry about it, bro.
Gas is moving.
I won't. Thank you. Tell me not worry about it.
Hold on.
Well, yes, we were playing a game. John, well, he realized that the nigga that he's playing as is a weirdo that has 22-year-old schoolgirls that sound like they're 15 in his houseboat in the middle of some marina, and he eats soft-boiled eggs as his diet, and he has salacious interactions with different women to get upgrades and stuff. So swag.
Let me see if I can find a buy station. That one right here.
Found some loot here.
So yeah. Would y'all ever eat a soft-boiled egg?
For what? For fucking what? Put that bitch
I'm
in the
just-
pan. Put it in the
I'm
pan and
asking.
fry
I'm asking. Can I ask a question, nigga?
it. No,
Damn.
I'm not saying. I'm not.
I mean, in ramen, it's usually soft-boiled. Usually soft-boiled eggs. They put in ramen. Or the soft-boiled. That's because other flavors in there. Eating it just the egg is kind of I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna fry it. But in ramen, the soft-boiled egg is delicious.
Okay.
No, but the dude is not eating them in ramen. He's eating them by themselves.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, why would I do that?
Niggas are falling.
Hey, listen. He may have a terrible or weird diet, but hey, my man be fighting monsters and demons. Like he be eating his rice and cabbage. And
Where did that thing go?
The fighting is over.
That's the
Now it's a ghost
No,
town.
not that. The thing that you just
No more loadout.
It disappeared now.
That's so annoying, bro.
That's it. Yeah.
Only 25 remain.
Somebody just saw me.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Is there anything else I need to do after this? Cool. So. Probably. Say thank you. No problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Would have been
so,
just you guys.
But Molly, have you finished part 6 yet?
That do it by himself.
Hey.
Okay. I see how it is. Okay.
I'm sorry. I just have my jump muted.
I get all that, dude.
Kind of doing something. No, I haven't, and I'm kind of waiting until the next one. I don't know. Is it done?
It's done. Yeah. I
Like
finished
completely? Like the
Yeah,
whole
I
final
finished it
fight?
today. Yeah, I finished it today.
No, like their whole final fight, like not just like the way into the arc.
Oh my
No,
25 remain.
no, Molly, the
They hit us hard
entire
that time, but we
part
will
is
settle the
finished.
score.
camping, man.
Then yeah, I'll go watch it. Don't tell me
You gotta-
nothing. I need to go watch it.
Gas is
I mean,
inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I mean, I kind of can't, except that the ending will make you a little upset. Kind of sad, but you know.
What do you
Let's
mean?
see
I
it.
already know based off the manga what happens.
So what happened?
Is it the same thing as the manga?
Yes, actually, and they followed the whole manga
I love
pretty
when animes do that more than just make their
pretty
own
well.
version.
Well, they kind of can't because, like, bro, like when they started making the show, they were already at part 7. They were already on part 7. It was already done. So
Really?
they just had.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Bro, JoJo part 1 came
The
out
manga has been out
2012,
for years. That's
Yeah.
right.
and part 7 was during that time. So
I like how
Hey,
niggas.
look-
I like how niggas. I like how niggas always yell at Dragon Ball, but JoJo's still out here ongoing.
oh, here's the thing about JoJo and Dragon Ball, Molly. JoJo is a whole different story, different characters every time. It's not
It's
the same people.
story every time, man.
It really isn't.
Niggas trying to kill the ultimate evil, get the ass clapped.
No.
They figure out a way to win.
That's not really how it happened. The ultimate, bro. Kira is not the ultimate evil. Dio, okay. I get it.
Dio was the ultimate
Dio's
evil.
the ultimate evil. the Pillar Men, okay.
They're not the
Kira
ultimate evil.
is the
Those-
ultimate evil. He's not.
Them
ultimate
niggas
evil
were
at
like
all.
them niggas was like they were like the mid-level boss of a game.
Yes.
But
No
Dio,
one-
that nigga definitely was.
Yes, he is pure evil. Everyone knows he's pure evil.
Poochie was like the
No.
DLC boss.
Poochie.
Oh, you haven't seen Weather Report.
Like what he can
I'm
fully-
excited for that.
I don't really know what he can do. I know kind of what he can do, but
I'm
I know
excited for that. Oh, that's gonna be a good part for you, nigga. It is amazing.
It's good.
Oh,
That's good.
dude.
I have to go. I'm probably gonna start off. I'll probably start off a whole story before it. Like I'll probably start off on part. What is it? 6 or 5?
We want to do part. Okay, do part 5. Part 5 is good.
I don't really care for Diamond Dust or whatever.
You've already seen part 4.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of part 4.
That's crazy.
Part
What?
5.
Part.
I don't really care for
Best
part 4. I like Jotaro more than anybody. And
Wow.
yes, I think Jotaro's story. I'm sorry, bro, but I'm not gonna lie. Part 3 was really, really good.
He only likes Dio. That's all he cares for.
It's not just Dio. Dio is the ultimate evil, first of all. So yes.
Yeah, but he cared for Dio, the bull who was out here conning everybody at the table.
Yes. Dobby.
Darby was the best. He's the best part.
Darby was the swindler nigga.
So in JoJo Part 3, right? The second half of Part 3,
Check weapons
they
and
meet
gear.
a guy.
Holding
As
for
soon as they
deployment.
get to Egypt, they meet a guy named Terrence Darby. I think he's named after a musician. But Terrence Darby is like the best con man you've ever seen because his power is to literally, I think his power was to like what's his power? It wasn't to, it was, yeah, he can if you lost a bet, he could like trap your soul in like these poker chips and keep
basically
have him in a book.
Darby's power wasn't like his brother. His brother was more like video
Preparation is
game.
done.
Darby's
Now you
was like
deploy to
board
the war
games,
zone.
but he was very good at poker, gambling. So basically, think of his power as like gambling. If you gamble in board games, you're gonna lose to this man. Like this man was the ultimate con. Like I don't know how he did the chocolate jumps. I'm still trying to figure out.
Oh, so here's the beauty of it, right? So the one con that he did was Joseph, who is a very shady guy at the start. In general, he's a trickster. So he told Darby, he says, "Hey, yo, listen, I'm gonna pour this alcohol in this cup, and we're gonna keep putting pennies in there. And whoever tips and whoever tips it over loses, right?" That was his whole thing. So Joseph tried to cheat and like he had like a little bit of like he had like a cotton ball behind the penny, so he would squeeze more alcohol into the cup to make it overflow faster for the other guy. So Darby during this time was he was eating the chocolate bar because he didn't take it seriously. So he was still tossing pennies in there, right? Penny, 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 penny. And then, you know, before it overflowed, Joseph kind of had it in his mind that he won because he knows how many pennies can go inside that cup. Until Darby just tosses one in there again. He said, "What the fuck? Oh, what happened?" He says, "Oh, you should toss one penny in there, bro." And then when he realized that he couldn't toss more pennies, when Joseph realized he couldn't toss more cup, his soul was taken and put inside the little poker chip. Now, the reason why Darby is great is because during this time he was in the chocolate, he put a little piece of chocolate under the cup to tip it up to like mess with the equilibrium of the alcohol. And then he moved over a little bit to have the sun melt the chocolate, put it back down to the equilibrium where it's supposed to be at, to trick him into losing. And I was like, you did all of that just to fuck with this man and take his soul. That is genius and it's stupid, and I love it. It's the best part of that. It's the best episode of that show. It's so good.
That sounds really dumb.
It is dumb, but when you see it in action, bro, it's amazing. It's amazing. It is amazing.
Nah. You know what? That's the craziest shit. But the thing after that is when Jotaro is on the table betting. This man
he's betting everybody's soul. He's betting everybody's soul. His mom, his dad, everybody.
He started betting everyone's soul, and then he's like, "Hey, yo, you want the black nigga's soul? Here,
take this nigga's soul. Take it." He kept up in the ante to the point where Darby couldn't take it anymore.
My man was like, I'll raise you my mother's soul. My man Darby ain't got nothing worth more than that to Jotaro, so he had no choice but to spill the beans.
Yeah, and he did. He tried his best to keep the cool, but he couldn't do it. So
ain't no way I'm betting my mom's soul.
Listen,
but see, here's the thing.
You're there to save your mom's soul.
Huh?
Yeah.
The whole point of the mission is to go save your mom. So when you bet her soul, my man had to pony up some.
Okay, so basically, how Jotaro won the battle was because he knows that if any one of the villain's subordinates attempted to give the secret of his power, they would die, like just instantly.
So what's the secret of his power?
His secret of his power was he could freeze time. Yeah.
Well, most people didn't know. They didn't know completely what it was, but they had a guess. Most people could guess that like his power had something to do with like things just happening.
Yeah. So Jotaro knew this. So in order to like make it believable, he basically would like raise the pot to the point where the only other call for that pot was the secret to his stand. But since he couldn't give it out, he couldn't call, meaning that he lost. That was how he won. And it was the best thing ever. He was spazzing. He couldn't say nothing about it because he would lose either way. And they would win the game. So it's amazing. Now wait till you see part 6 with with Jailhouse Rock. It's an interesting part. Also, they've been like part 6 skips like dozens of chapters and gets right to the not MIDI, but the meat of the whole show. Like they really chop that thing up in the pieces. Because Weather Report is like 10 chapters.
So
it's a long chapter.
So is this dude like evil that's taking people's souls like poker chips, like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
So how does he lose eventually?
I just told you. Jotaro sweetened the pot so much that in order for Darby to call, which is basically like, you know what a call is in like poker, right?
No.
Okay, so a call in poker. So let's say I put up, I raised the pot $20, right? The pot is now at 100.
Okay.
to call, you basically toss in your your $20, because like I think it's mandatory to call when someone
Yes, you have to raise. You have to raise when someone else raises, and
so you gotta call or check, and checking is like you put nothing in there, but when you call somebody, you put the same amount they put in there.
Jotaro he doubled down. No, he like tripled down on the bet because he was like, all right, up to put up Kakyoin Soul, put up Amaranth Soul, and then Darby didn't have anything to put up. He put up everyone's chips, but like he only had one soul.
No. He had Polnareff.
Yeah, Polnareff.
Yeah, Polnareff, and he had Joseph.
So Jotaro was up one soul on him. And then to sweeten the pot is when he put up his mom's soul. And I mean,
Get ready to jump.
And then in order to call and put up something of equal value, Jotaro asked him to put up the secret to the main villain's power.
Yeah,
but he can't do that because if he does that, he'll die on the spot, and he knows that he'll die on the spot. So even if he did, he lost. If he didn't, he still lost.
Yeah,
so he put him in like a and that's how he won the battle.
It was a beautiful.
It's a hell of a game of cat and mouse. It is so interesting. Just to figure out the different ways this man was finessing niggas. He was finessing everybody. Everybody in the bar was in on it. It was amazing. It was so fun. The whole bar.
Yeah, the whole town.
And they still somehow pulled it off, yo. This man Darby had a kid deal Jotaro terrible cards, and he still won. He still won. It was great. It's a great part, bro. It is hilarious.
Yeah, it was.
And that's why he likes part 3 so much.
That was a good show.
And wait till you see part 6. I'm telling you.
Sounds like unique.
Oh no, it's definitely a weird show, but in order to get into the show, you have to sort of like accept that shit's gonna get ridiculous. It's gonna get real stupid, but the joy of it is just how crazy it can get. The more crazy it gets, the more enjoyable it is because none of this shit will really make any sense. Like, something what happens in part 4 that's crazy? Part 4 has a ghost.
The fact that it exists.
Well, yeah.
That's all anime, bro.
Yeah. Part 4 has a ghost. It has what is it? It has a guy that is broken and still loses. Part 5 has a broken guy again, still loses because the main character becomes broken. Then
when you say broken, what do you mean? Like OP?
Yes. And it's not. It's like, technically speaking, it's not even about being like overpowered. They're just their wits is what really makes them very.
Oh no. Like when they're just normal people, like when they're normal stands, yeah. So whenever whenever they're introducing a new villain or new villain of the day or week, whatever, it's not that their stands are powerful. It's that they're put in positions where their stand prevails extremely well. So it's not so much that the power is strong, it's just the situation is very, very advantageous to the person who's doing it. Good example. Who
was the bullet one?
That's Mista. Wait, which one?
The one in part 2. I know part 4.
Old Horse?
Part 4.
There's no bullet one in part 4.
The one that had the vehicle.
There's a person. There's a person named Mista.
Mista. At least not meat mug, you nasty nigga.
Baron, just go to sleep, bro.
Y'all said that, not me. Y'all
Oh, no.
said
Actually,
y'all love a guy named Meat Mug.
I got a better one for you, Kamali. Superfly. Superfly was extreme. His power was pretty much just this one power line, or like this one power line tower in the middle of nowhere. His power was literally just like when you get inside this area, you're sort of trapped in this area, and whatever damage is done to the object, it would basically like reflect and refract back to whoever done it. So
This is the Gulag.
the guy who was trapped in there wanted to get someone else in there. So what he would do is, what he did was like he knew how to navigate and move around the tower by unscrewing bolts, and then the bolt would then go flying back to where it was, and he would like ride on it like a skateboard, or he'll swing from a balcony, or swing from a pole and go somewhere else. That was his whole thing, was just that situation where they didn't know that he could move from point A to point B with such grace because he knew how to work everything. That was his. That's why he was so good at it, or he was dangerous. When you meet actual people with actual dangerous stands, forget the situation. It's about, yo, I know how to use this power so well. I know how to do everything. Who was the not Kira? Who was a villain in part 4 that was like really good?
I think
Meat Mug Part 2.
I'm done with this guy.
Wow.
What?
Wow. That's crazy, man.
What'd I do?
That's crazy, man.
You said his name was Mangus, but
That's the best way to dodge traps.
Mangus butt. That's not even a thing, you nasty nigga.
Oh god.
Is it weird that my Instagram is full of women that are just working out and in shape and no bikini pics at all?
No, that's called Google watching you, nigga. I mean, no, I'll say that's pretty fine.
Oh, this is handsome.
But yeah, part 6 is fantastic. Can't wait to see part 7 in 20 years when it drops.
Kicking my ass right now.
Wow, that's crazy.
I
didn't say. Yes. Part 7 is the best part. What?
You'll find out.
Survive Tech the horse.
Wow.
Dude, my favorite.
Knock, knock, who's up? And go to right side.
It's like I'm trying to go 45.
Yeah. I don't want that. I want something else. Relax, bro. I'll take this. Oh. Okay. I see how it is.
We do it just when you get your car washed. Or you're under a tree, unfortunately.
There's this website where you can actually like set like open. Oh yeah. It's like contemplating. I'm gonna send it to all my friends.
Accepted.
Do what doctors do. Eat it? Yeah.
Alright, let's go get mine.
Domination. Secure Bravo.
You never get drug test? You never get drug tested?
Secure Bravo.
Is it like a random thing?
The lead is ours.
For being a pilot? The FAA medical. So it's
Securing Charlie. Charlie secure. Enemy securing Charlie.
especially.
We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Charlie.
Yeah, Warzone made it really hard to use my melee, bro. Made it really hard.
Yeah.
Cause you can't buy your loadout. You can only buy the primary weapon
Charlie.
and your loadout. Your loadout comes once in the game, or you have to go to a stronghold to get it. It's like
we control Charlie.
It's a huge disadvantage to get it, guys. Huge disadvantage.
I feel like that.
We're losing Bravo.
Oh, the M&M. So.
I'll start using guns.
I mean,
nobody.
I have to.
Snipers down.
I think it's also time for men,
Securing Alpha.
Huh?
Enemy taking Bravo.
What'd you say?
Securing objective Alpha. We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. Enemies taking Charlie. We're losing Bravo.
Oh man, that's
The enemy took Bravo.
Oh, LTG, it's time for men.
Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
It's like good for you, I guess. But like,
I'm still not.
I haven't seen an LTG video in a while.
Securing objective Bravo.
They do reverse. They make me freaky and they do actually making me remember.
Ran right past him.
Resupply. The enemy controls 2 objectives. We're taking
LTG
Bravo.
is time for men.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
We're losing Alpha.
Enemy UAV active.
We've lost all objectives.
Funny, yes.
Failure is not an option here. We're taking Alpha.
I'm surprised. Oh, I'm surprised DJ's in here. I gotta tell him something, but ooh, John. So, my coworker, Gavin, gave me some interesting
Securing
news.
Alpha. Securing objective
He says
Charlie.
that he wants to get into Tekken.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alpha secure.
I said the same thing. I said just wait till 8.
Contacting this.
Enemy taking
Cracked
Alpha.
one.
See, I didn't ask that question. I'm gonna ask it tomorrow when I see him. Cause I said
practice like always.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Claudio. You be going to Claudio. Could be going to Claudio, but
Hello?
Yep.
hello. Oh,
He's playing Tekken.
no. I said he wants to get into Tekken.
We're taking Bravo.
Is he already good at another fighting game?
Securing Charlie.
No, he said that he sucks at fighting games. He plays.
Then he's gonna suck at Tekken.
Yeah, I kind of know that, nigga. Yeah.
Out of all fighting games, Tekken is.
Well, bro, I'm terrible at fighting games too. I'm doing
But
fine.
you're not trying to get better. You're just playing it to fail. I mean, I guess good secure, but like, you're
Enemy
not actively
securing
going.
Alpha.
If you wanted, you would buy the game. Play it on your own time. Then,
Oh, you
like, come
think
over, you can play it.
You think I'm good at Street Fighter? Thanks, John.
No, I don't think.
The enemy took Alpha.
That was the yo.
Yeah.
He said no. I don't
That's
think he's good
funny.
at Street Fighter.
Securing
But you think I'm good to get, right?
Securing objective
Play
Charlie.
Leo. That's enough for me.
Wow,
You do that.
it's always you play this character. How can you be bad?
You do what Leo does. But if I told you what to do, if I told you the right thing to do, but you didn't listen to me,
I mean,
Enemy securing Bravo.
why would I listen to a Happy Chaos player?
Move
Just
up
I'm
saying.
playing the game longer than you, and I know what.
The enemy has captured all objectives. Assault
I've
their
lost
it.
positions. Securing Alpha.
I'm just saying. Why would I listen?
We've lost half the field. Fight back.
Yeah,
Overcome
very
Ah,
habits are very
We're taking Alpha.
We're going to put this.
Securing Charlie.
I'm taking fire! Changing that!
Objective Charlie
You
secure.
know that if they're bad, because they have very, like, you know when someone knows something. Like, I mean, you can get far smashing. We're going to put that.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Cool. Like, a mad Leo. Dude, bro. Oh, cool. What did you think? Even though once you go to throw, you have what? You have the low, the mid, the high,
Enemies captured
two
two
mids, a
objectives.
high, a low,
Move to secure.
and then a guard blade, and then a command grab.
We're losing
And you can
Charlie.
dash two people.
Secure Bravo.
Responding.
Like, but I don't know. You were just walking up and doing the.
Objective Bravo secure.
Alright,
Damn, I got him.
no problem. You were doing like the 8 stance, which is bad to do at all.
Enemy UAV active.
If I hit it with a low, it's gonna be counter. Big counter hit. I mean, you can cancel it, but by the time I get there, you're not gonna counter.
We're losing Bravo.
Okay. So if he's playing it,
Take it back.
He's not gonna. It's a very hard game to get into, and not good at a fighting game. I feel like you should have some sort of fundamentals, and that's gonna be
Hostile
easier.
UAV in the area.
fundamentals. I mean,
Thanks.
so niggas gotta wait till 8 now.
What if do I consider Smash Brothers the fighting game?
Mm-mm.
Bravo secure.
I say no,
Have
but
a good night. Thanks.
I say no.
Enemies taking Bravo.
But
Yes, it's at Evo. If it's at Evo, it's a fighting game.
We've lost Bravo.
It's an
do you
amazing.
consider them fighting hers a
Hostile
fighting
cruise
game now?
missile
Yes,
incoming.
it's literally a fighting game. It is. It's at Evo. Well,
So
not every
everything
game is a
is-
fighting game. Because then you can say
That's what you said. Oh, that's what you said. Everything's a fighting game, right?
Kakarot made it with the intention of it being a party game. It's a fighting game. Something like Windjammers is at Evo, but you wouldn't consider that a fighting game. You would just consider that a game.
Strike near your
But
position.
since it's 1v1 and it's competitive, and there's only one person versus one person versus the other, player versus player.
Hostile sentry is
It's,
online.
The enemy
it's,
controls 2 objectives.
whatchamacallit?
Assault their positions.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Hello, guys.
Oh shoot.
Yo, what's up?
Actually, that's the guy I wanted to talk to, DJ.
Oh, he was.
So,
I know he was playing Fortnite. Was that?
Then invite me to play Fortnite with him.
We,
Shut up. No excuse.
it wasn't my lot. It wasn't
Shut
my
the fuck
logic.
up. You can always invite me.
I can't.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
No, I can't. We don't have each other in Fortnite.
damn,
It's-
bitch ass nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
I'm not
I fell
indulging.
asleep.
Throwing grenade!
Crazy.
I'm not indulging in this conversation.
Anyway, DJ, you're the person I gotta ask. So I got a friend in my job
Securing
who
objective Alpha.
wants to get into
We're
Tekken.
losing
What should I tell him?
Once we get in the ticket.
We're taking Alpha.
Cover deployed!
Because during the Game Awards, he saw Tekken 8 and said, "Yo, that looks great." So what should I tell him?
Enemy
he's
UAV
a
active.
bitch.
Play the game.
He said, "Don't play the game."
I said tell him to play the game. No real formula. Find a character that looks cool. And play treasure battle. Learn what you can online. Find some.
Yeah.
2
Getting
objectives
her ass
secure.
whooped.
Yeah, you bitch ass nigga. Talking all that bullshit. Yeah.
You have been talking about Bobo or
Mission
JoJo, whatever the fuck
compromised.
that show is.
We're done.
Bobo.
That's your bitch
JoJo.
ass up.
Bobo is a fucking
no.
show by a nigga in a mustache, cup.
No, you're fine.
They all look like British.
They all look
Wow.
like,
So niggas in trench coats? Is that what you're trying to
So
say?
there's a bunch of dudes in trench coats.
Breland does dress like a supervillain. So that is true.
He is a supervillain. There
You see
is
the
no
boots,
dress
nigga?
that he is one.
You see those boots?
Who
Any
would
nigga that wears
look?
boots like
Who would
that
be
is
the most
is a
evil
villain.
one of us if we went rogue?
Bomali.
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 Bomali
No,
easily.
Why do
no
y'all say? Why do
question.
y'all say Bamali?
Because we know.
Do you not?
You,
Oh,
wait,
go ahead, John.
all right. Okay. I'll hit him with the classic. Okay. So Bomali, if he wakes up and that nigga opens the first door and yanks it off the hinges, he's gonna be like, wow, I have super strength. And then he's gonna say, he's gonna,
Hold on,
run
give me 1
outside
second.
and
Yo,
jump.
give me 1 sec. 1 sec.
That's crazy.
Ask a question and then ruin the flow of the question. That's crazy.
I know, right? I
Yeah,
don't know who
some
does
guy.
that.
Go to sleep. Apparently, you're not supposed to drink like 4 of the protein shakes. And Molly told me to do that. That's why I had to use the bathroom so hard. So now I
Yeah.
don't know what to believe now, since I already drunk them, and now I was told that wasn't good, and you're not supposed to do that.
No, you're supposed to drink at least 1 to 2.
What are you talking about, bro?
I was on the phone and I was playing the game with my friends, and I was telling them like, oh yeah, I had 4 of these protein shakes. He was like, what? Why did you drink 4 of them? I was like, well, because I was told to like
Hey,
substitute
I
the meal.
understand what they said. The thing is, you didn't give them context that they were very small portions to the size of where like those are not. That's not a full like regular protein shakes are huge, bro. Like what
Yeah,
you
regular
drunk
protein shakes
are huge. You can't drink 4 of those. Like you couldn't finish that. The what you had were 4 little mini bottles of protein shakes split up into like a portion of about 250 calories. That's why I said if you drink 4, that's a regular size protein shake.
Well, yeah, I did let them know. I said that I had 4 of them because they were like a quarter of a meal, so that's why I had 4.
Yes,
But
that
then
is that
they
is
still
completely and
yeah.
healthy free. Completely. If you had a regular size mass gainer, bro, a mass gainer is about one mass gainer, right? One mass gainer shake you would make is 1,350 calories. Some are bigger. Dumb Johns are massive. Imagine you splitting that up into small little bottles.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. I mean, I
That is
tried. It said like I had like quarter meal, whatever. I guess it's
that's literally only 1 meal. Like most athletes all drink that, bro, without eat like for breakfast.
Yeah, they just have like that and like that's it for the most part. Maybe like a banana or something.
Yeah, that's their breakfast, bro. That's what
That's
I'm
their
saying.
breakfast.
Like,
So they don't want
that's
anything
why I
heavy,
say
but then they still want to be
that would
full.
be like for you and your eating
You're
habits.
right.
That's why I'm telling you that is a meal because you just right now your diet is just trash. So we need to figure out
Yeah,
ways for you
bro.
to.
Like if you're not using the bathroom, that's a problem. Like if you're eating a lot and you haven't used the bathroom in like a day or two, that means it's
Yes,
not breaking down and me just being stuck in your stomach.
that's definitely not okay. You
So,
should
so
definitely.
if anything, that's what's supposed to happen. I mean, just breaking down whatever the fuck you ate.
saying
11,
But
13?
But like that's why I'm saying we'll get you on a weight gain, like not a weight gain, but like a protein powder way, so that at least you can have like 1 extra meal a day.
Yeah, no more arugas.
He doesn't even have time to really be eating them Jones unless he orders them.
The arugas. Arugas and Jack's Chicken Farm, his famous chicken farm.
Like you can ask Baron. It's completely fine for you to drink the amount of protein you drink. That's
We
literally
make
just like
mean. Yo, Baron, now you back, nigga?
Yeah, I'm back.
niggas taking shit.
Wow.
Okay.
No, I've been
All right,
eating this pasta the whole time. But all I was gonna
Yeah,
say is
Baron.
So you
Hold
eating the pasta and then let.
on. Baron, so I need you to explain DJ the amount of protein you can drink in a day.
I don't know, more than you can eat, but it could fuck your kidneys up.
Not your kidneys.
Well,
Eat those.
your kidneys are the ones that have to process it.
Yeah.
Too much powder can fuck your kidneys up. So I heard what you guys were saying. They're basically saying DJ's full of shit. Literally. So
it's all because you're streaming, by the way.
Don't matter. It's not breaking no guidelines.
So
I'm breaking no guidelines.
Basically, all D has to add to his diet. But you should be going to the bathroom for every meal you eat. 3 meals means you should go to the bathroom 3 times in that day.
Really?
Yes, you should go to the bathroom as many times. So even
you're not eating nonsense.
So even you, Molly, you might have to change up a little bit because you by your response, you ain't going enough.
Nah, I go to the toilet.
You should be dropping a mixtape. If you eat 3 meals, you should be dropping 3 mixtapes.
It's called elephant formation.
I've never.
Yeah, no, the elephant formation. Well, that's what
I always go once a day. Don't get me wrong. Or
the transparency.
But you should be going as many times as you eat. Excuse me. And the way that you do this, there's 2 things that I eat that clean my body out. Cashews, peanuts, anything like that. Cashews, any kind of nut. Pause. Any kind of nut. So that's why I eat a lot of trail mix. Right?
You eat trail mix because
it helps my system digest.
Okay, so you need that nut in your life. Okay.
Why do y'all act like this? What is wrong with y'all?
You made the mistake of saying it.
Nut.
Yeah. Right. You made the mistake of saying
poor
it.
Guys here. You know what we're gonna do.
Okay, so you can.
Wait, hold on. But how do you feel? How do you feel when it hit the back of your throat? You feel good?
Nah, but my point is, the reason why you see me eating trail mix is because it literally helps clean your body out. Whatever in the peanuts, whatever in the cashews, the almonds, whatever in those, it helps clean it out. And the other thing you need to eat with every meal that you eat, every meal you need a leafy green vegetable. Mm-hmm. You need a broccoli, a spinach, an asparagus, something. Romanian lettuce does not cut it.
Tomatoes?
No.
Romanian lettuce. Tomatoes?
I mean, I use vinegar for my shit. I have like a.
But you have to have that. That's gonna help you. That's gonna help regulate your bladder. It's gonna help you get to the bathroom more consistently. If you can't do that, then instead of you getting a traditional whey, instead of you getting a traditional protein powder,
paranoid mom thinking there's Jack the Ripper coming outside.
Instead of you getting a traditional protein powder, get you a vegan protein powder that has the broccoli, the kale, and all that in it, because you have to be able to regulate your bladder. Because if you're not going to the bathroom enough, you're literally full of shit. And they had to flush my dad out because of that, because he wasn't processing food. And he was literally going to the bathroom for like 4 hours straight. Just a little food for thought. So.
I'm dropping a lot of double entendres in that speech.
Oh, double entendre. Oh, you saying bars?
Food for thought.
Well, somebody needs to tell my manager Cole that he needs to stop with the khaki shorts and long socks. He also needs to stop with the Dave Grohl, man. Jeez.
He's a manager. That's what they do.
He loves the Dave Grohl, man. I heard Everlong 8 times.
The Dave Grohl band? You mean Foo Fighters?
Yes.
Dave Grohl, my hero.
Stop it. Stop.
Trying to hear that shit too, nigga.
Stop. No reason to play it over and over.
No reason to play.
Maybe we can trade. I can get DJ Luke, and you get Cole the manager.
They'll be best friends.
Yeah, they'll be 2 peas in a pod.
Huh.
DJ Luke. Let's see. chilling?
Go suck my dick virtually elsewhere.
What?
Feeling like you're chilling, like tired.
Okay. He sounds just like you, man. Saying the F word.
Why look at me like that? I could have took a cab. I would have been alright. But nah.
You won't want to be sick.
LTG is beyond fair.
It's fun stage.
That's what I do.
This was like last month.
You said what?
Again. No.
What's up, what? I would have been closing Wednesday.
Okay. Warzone crashed.
Yeah. Call of Duty, baby.
What happens when
I was
you
probably
get
gonna walk, but not a spring jacket.
I want to
And it was
take
40. It was like 50 degrees when I went out.
I want to take a ninja who's been hurt
It wasn't cold.
and love and heal him.
Yeah.
And plus, when I usually walk, I wear a hoodie and a sweater, and then this.
Who's John talking to?
My
His
dad.
coworker. Is at work. Oh, his dad?
I
No,
either
his
got
dad.
this or my big ass mermaid.
What are you doing on Discord?
Going with my big ass mermaid when it's 40 degrees, I'll be sweating and walking. I'm gonna be warm. Was that what it is cold?
Ain't that cold outside. Actually.
I was sniffling today. No, it ain't out there for like 5 minutes.
That cat
That nigga got a boot. Nigga talk like a hard.
Well, a what?
A what?
What'd you say? He talk like a what? A tard.
I didn't say that.
I think you did.
Yeah, it's your hair and stuff, bro. I think you need to get your hair checked. I know you're old and all, but crazy. I got to.
Everyone's not a preteen, Jonathan. Dry your fucking ears off.
Damn.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy who was preaching about nuts.
Why did that conversation make you jealous? Because you never had any?
Ooh.
Wait, that wasn't a good one.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Actually.
That wasn't a good one,
yes,
man. What'd you just say, bro?
Yes, it is. Because we're all men and we have testicles, aka
I
nuts.
never heard a man fight. Wait.
Nope.
Wait,
It's
hold
not
on.
my fault. I can't comprehend. It's not my fault.
Y'all gotta understand that Baron is literally fighting so hard for nuts. I never heard a man fight so hard for nuts before.
Baron. So you eat nuts, right?
Yes, I eat peanuts. Yes.
No. Say what you said. You eat nuts?
No, I explicitly said peanuts.
No, you didn't say
cashew.
peanuts.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Did I not say that, y'all? Don't do that. Yes, I did. Rich, you know I said it. Don't fucking do that.
No,
I did.
everyone leave him alone. I need him to answer.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know what I heard.
John, you talking to your bitch ass coworker. Y'all know what I said.
No, it's not. No, I was not. What?
Baron. So just to be clear, you put nuts in your mouth and you eat them.
I eat peanuts. Yes, peanuts, cashews, almonds, and I did say that. I did say that. Yes, I did. Peanuts, almonds, cashews. Yes, I did.
Different types of nuts, huh?
Yep, the ones that you go to the grocery store and buy. Absolutely. You're not finna trap me, yo. You disrespectful for this. Y'all not finna get me caught up. Y'all know what the fuck I said. Y'all trying to play with me like I didn't say what I said.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe my hearing is going a little out, but I know what I heard. You know what I'm saying? I heard that you fancy nuts. Is that true?
I fancy nuts.
You fancy. You indulge and you can't wait to go.
What's your favorite nuts?
Almonds.
All of them.
All right. Okay. I just wanted to know.
Do you put a different one in your mouth at the same time and eat it?
Nah, I put both your mom's boobs in my mouth though, at the same time.
Wow. Those aren't nuts.
Crazy.
You said you like nuts.
It'd be crazy if his mom was able to hear that.
That'd been crazy. I'd have had to apologize.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry. Didn't mean that to happen. Apologies.
Apology.
Man, whatever, man. Y'all know what I meant. Now, y'all didn't explain to me why Bomali would be the most evil one if one of us went rogue.
Oh, I can tell you that.
Nigga, I can tell you that right now.
Nah. I know why. Because Bomali's gonna find out he has powers. Gonna start doing good shit. The good shit's gonna start running out. He's gonna be like, man, there's nothing to do. I'm unstoppable. And he's gonna say in his mind, wait, I'm unstoppable. And he's gonna start doing illegal shit. And then he's gonna start fucking shit up. And now we gotta make sure this nigga don't take over the fucking world.
Listen, no. First of all, I wouldn't be a villain. I'd be what's it called? The not the anti-villain.
Anti-hero?
Yeah, I'd be an anti-hero. But the only thing is, I would go to the largest news station and broadcast a speech, just like Homelander. And Rich knows what that is.
I heard you say, what is that?
I said I wouldn't be a villain, but I would 100% go to the largest news station and broadcast a speech, just like Homelander did.
Homelander never went to a broadcasting station to do a speech.
Yes, he did. Well, he didn't go. No, they were like, what was it, an election or whatever? They were giving a speech, him and Starlight.
So, you mean like Cell?
No, that was his birthday, bro.
Oh, word?
It was his birthday.
You're joking.
Yeah, that was like his birthday special, whatever thing.
Yeah, that was his birthday special.
Well, just so you know, just like how he declared that y'all need him, well, y'all need me. Y'all need me to.
This man must have heard Heroes and Villains, or he watched the show. And I know damn well he did not watch this damn show, so he must have heard the album.
Yes, I did, and that intro was a godlike.
Watch the show now. Cut.
Y'all need me to save you.
I am better. Yes. Anyway, I can tell you why Molly would be a villain. If you ever heard the way Molly talk about people and or things, you can automatically assume this man is already a serial killer, or he's gonna turn evil if he ever gets powers. This man uses words like use and
manipulate.
Yeah, and manipulate and put it in your brain.
Take advantage.
Yeah, take advantage. So just off of that vocabulary alone, you can kind of tell this nigga is gonna be evil.
Avoid the gas.
He's like the kind of guy.
I just put a new poll up on Instagram.
So damn, like anyway, he's the kind of guy that like you watch in a cartoon or a movie or a show, and you can just pick out that nigga right there is the villain. He got on dark clothing. He talked about wanting to be better than everybody else. He's the villain. I don't even need to see the rest of the movie to know he's the villain. That's like watching Naruto looking at Orochimaru. You could tell he was an evil nigga from the gate. You didn't have to see him. You didn't have to talk to him. You can just tell. Look at him.
Mind your business.
Look at him.
Okay, so y'all say Bomali.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Who's after Bomali?
Eliminate all targets.
Breland. No doubt it's gonna be for you.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold. It would be Breland.
You know what? And the bad part about it too,
Breland has admitted if he had powers, it'd be a wrap for humanity. So
any nigga that uses terms like that definitely need to be put on a list somewhere.
Not it's a wrap for certain people. Nah, it's a wrap for humanity, fam. Okay.
Humanity.
Humanity.
I don't know if you use that word, but
that's a lot of people.
Hey, he's going after everybody.
Everybody. There's no race, no height, none of that. Weight, all that gone, nigga. Just as long as you exist, you're done.
Terrible.
Yeah. No, I'd be just like Superman, bro. Just as long as you know the thing that's holding me all together doesn't die, no injustice is gonna happen.
What are you talking about?
What you mean?
Position marked.
That's what happened to Superman. Lois Lane died, baby died, he lost it.
That means he's really corny then.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Right.
If
Lois Lane was not.
if you gonna
Lois
slaughter,
Lane was not the bee's knees either. So let's get
Yo,
to that.
you got some of the oldest terms of all time.
Stop it.
Rat's ass, bees and knees.
What's she gonna say? What was supposed to say? She wasn't.
She was.
Hit the back.
You can say she's from. You can say she's from Midgard.
Wow. That sounds. That's actually worse, Karen. I'm actually offended. I'm actually offended that you were recommending me such a bad term. Choose.
I don't think she was mid. She was a regular pog.
She wasn't even
so
a
mid.
pog.
So mid. Okay. Just wanted to.
Yeah, all right, John. When I'm introduce you to a pog, don't say nothing. I don't want to hear you back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, quiet, fam. I don't want to hear
I'm gonna ask her.
No, you ain't gonna talk to her at all.
I'm gonna ask her who's the best rapper of all time. She's gonna be like, I don't listen to rap, and I'm like, I think we need to reschedule. Reschedule. What do you mean reschedule?
Let me ask y'all a question. Since you said reschedule, have any of you ghosted a woman before?
Strongholds located.
Yes.
Targets are marked under attack map.
No.
Me, I have.
Moving here.
I have.
Absolutely. There's certain times where I don't even mean to sound really dickish. Just
no.
There's certain points where you just don't need to put your focus into something like that. So you just disappear.
Sometimes the convo would just be ass. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, it's time I leave.
You ever find yourself just pretty much talking to yourself? You asking questions and they give you one word and you like, yeah, I'm out.
A few times, yeah. I just drop it. I'm not.
I've never been in that situation. I've always been in like, I know I shouldn't be in this energy, this room, this situation. I know. I know better than this. So then, when I disappear, they're like, "Oh, what happened?" Listen.
You know what happened, ho.
I don't even need to explain.
Proceed to the stronghold and defuse the explosive.
So yeah, no.
Damn, bitch's room just be dirty.
Yes.
Welcome
to the club.
You ever see a chick car? You ever see a car before?
Yes.
Oh, every warning light is on. It's the crazy shit. Every warning light is on.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, and certain individuals' girl, who won't say on stream, but a certain individual's girl is definitely like that with freaking half drunken 7-day-old coffee in the side, trash in the passenger seat. I don't know if like that still, but when I was experiencing it.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shoot, it was like that. Cool. Anywho,
oh my God, man, I'm sick of it.
Looks like we got another one! On the ground!
That man can't do anything without his gear.
wow.
This is the Gulag.
Four
Here,
score?
you
Damn,
fight
okay.
to win back your life. Gates!
Where? Oh.
Y'all need me to see.
No one needs you to save anybody. You'll probably just end up killing them.
Oh, all right. Hold on. So while I was working, fam, at the wedding, there's this one girl. She is fire, fam.
Pog, I assume.
But no. Yeah, she is a pog. But here's the thing. So we know my taste in women, all right? And you can just completely describe her without even.
Failure is a wise teacher.
The Preston Brogan? Right.
Bro, dark hair. I don't understand. My preference for women, like, there's just a certain. If you're like 5'7" or shorter with black hair, it's a wrap for me. And if you have the pointy little curvy nails, it's over. Like simp god mode going crazy. I don't get it. I don't get why I'm so attracted to that to she-go type women.
You took a beating. Back to base with you.
Wow.
What? I'm just saying an observation about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever found themselves and just realized their type is this certain type of woman?
No.
Yeah. Just me? Okay.
Yeah.
Have you like ever realized that there's just a certain type of woman, like if she's in the room, 9 times, not even 100% of the time, you're definitely going to be looking at this woman or trying to talk to this woman?
Nah.
Yes.
No?
I do have. I do have. I would say type.
Crazy woman.
Not crazy.
I'm into
crazy. This crazy woman.
She has a septum piercing.
Any chick that's pre-diabetic.
What?
I mean, I'm all for that. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Is something in you just says that?
What I say?
This man.
What I say?
Pre-diabetic.
What I say?
Nigga said pre-diabetic.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to fix that one, fam.
He said his type was, and I said pre-diabetic.
No, fam. Not my type.
So, were you always just born a bitch, Baron, or is this like new? Is this like a new thing you're trying out?
It was born inside of him.
Pause.
Oh, so that's what happened. It was born inside of you, huh?
What happened?
Yep.
What you talking about?
See, I can hear the smile behind the mic. I don't need to see you to know that you are sounding ear to ear.
Grinning. My man's is grinning right now.
Yeah, my man is looking like the Joker, just happy. They got these niggas, man. I got him. I got him. Anyway, I don't know. I like my dark-haired, possibly goth woman. You know.
Goth.
Yeah, I got a thing for goth women. Yeah.
Wow.
With
Stan Manson, of course.
With the big ass shoes.
Yeah, we know it. You know what I'm saying?
The shoes I can deal without. Most of the makeup.
I gotta give you somebody.
That does not sound good.
Hold on. Wait.
Please rearrange that.
Wait, hold on. I saw something. DJ, remember when you worked at Texas Roadhouse?
Longhorn.
Huh?
Yeah.
Longhorn Steakhouse.
Do you remember? Yeah, steakhouse place. Do you remember the chick? There was a chick there named Olivia.
Check weapons and gear.
Was there a woman there named Olivia or no?
Like the pig, Olivia.
Wow.
What does she look like?
Shut the fuck up, Rich.
She was fair skinned. She had curly hair.
Who's white? Fair skin.
Oh.
Curly hair.
Was there ass?
I think so.
Think about ass. You don't think about it. It's just there. You know what I'm saying?
There was no person named Olivia.
Practice is over.
Okay.
What ass?
Now.
I mean, there was a woman named Duran.
No,
Ooh, Duran. Ooh, hungry like a wolf.
Oh, she was like 50 plus. And she had ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't be asking you about her though. That's crazy.
Hey man, she's experienced, so there's no, we can cut straight to the case. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk about the theatrics and such.
She
on the block.
Well, she was white. Tattoos, so I think so.
You've got gas.
Tattoos.
Get to the safe zone.
She was bush.
Well, I know my type of woman, so. You know what I'm saying?
Found some loot here.
But.
Yeah, men.
What?
Excuse me?
Who the fuck just said that?
That was Rich.
Somebody said, I know my type of woman. Somebody said men. That was Rich that said men?
This nigga Rich said men.
Out of pocket, yo. That's so out of pocket.
But so you know, it's not fucking men, right?
Just, we've already seen your kind of woman, bro. And you know what? She's a good-looking woman. You know, skinny, petite. You know, curly hair. Look like one of the worms from Men in Black. You know, simple.
Wow. I'm sorry. So you get the Sam Mason, and I get the words from what Helen Black. Okay.
Primary objective is to
I
eliminate
do
all
like,
targets.
you know, like that curly hair, you know, glasses. You know what I'm saying?
We found one at the show. You said no.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo,
I did
Baron.
show him
Hey yo, Baron. Yo,
glasses.
stop disrespecting me, man. Honestly, like,
I want this Pierce the Veil woman, bro.
What are you talking about?
You sent me a woman from 2007. I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
She had a comb over. She had the freaking Paramore Raw XD haircut.
She did have that, but listen, she was really good looking.
She was cute.
A nerd.
Legal looking.
Legal looking?
No, I did not
Wow!
say legal looking. I did not say legal looking. I said she was really good looking.
No, he said legal looking. I know what he said.
Who the fuck says that?
Why would you say that, Rich?
Rich,
that's not
crazy.
crazy.
That with the we're not gonna say it on stream. But are you doing that activities again?
AJ number to number? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to chill out, bro.
Aaliyah.
You're like that woman that said, who's gonna clean your toilets, Donald Trump?
Wow.
Latinos.
Oh, I don't know who the fuck
What
said
the
that.
fuck was that?
Some lady was on I think it was Good Morning America. She was talking about,
damn.
She was talking about how like she didn't agree with Trump's like immigration thing, whatever. And she was explaining like you can't.
Or shots, nigga.
She was like, I'm Latino or I'm Latina, and you know it's highly conducive to talk about yada yada yada. And then this woman on the panel, she was like, after she was done making a very intelligent point, this other lady, she's like, yeah, who's gonna clean your toilets, Donald Trump? And she was like, well, we do more than just clean toilets. She's like, well, that's not what you know what I meant. And it was over. It was over for her. I don't know why she went to that. Who's gonna clean your toilets, Donald Trump?
All right, so so at what point is age nothing but a number?
At what point is age nothing but a number?
Because I just said that. When I just said that.
I don't remember anybody saying that.
John said that, right?
I don't remember anybody saying that.
You said what?
Moving here. Past 18 age is just a number.
Who said that?
When y'all just said that?
Anybody
I don't know who said that, but they need to relax, dude.
In terms of it being younger than
a number and you're 18.
If you're 18 and you're dating a 50-year-old, I guess, but not.
What do you mean? But
not when you're 25 trying to date a 15-year-old.
But what if the 50-year-old had sweet watery guts? I'm not crazy. Wow, of course you said 15.
Well, because
50.
it doesn't matter if the 50-year-old has sweet watery guts; it's legal.
18. Right then, but obviously, if one of you guys come in here and say I have a 50-year-old girlfriend, we're gonna be like, okay, but why? And then you're gonna say because it's sweet watery guts, and then we're gonna be like, okay, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Go crazy then. She can't have any kids, so you can.
So y'all saying? So y'all saying that as long as they're legal, that's when age is nothing but a number.
Yeah, hey, bro, age is just a number. Anyone can mature, and anyone can mature at any age.
See, but Molly said it. I say it.
Age is just a number. Once you're 18, fam, you're legal.
No. Okay, he wants to make it politically correct by putting 18 there.
That is what I said, fam.
No.
Once you're 18, fam,
that is what he said.
Once you're 18 years old, bro, you're able to do whatever you want. You can become mature at a super young age. Like I've met plenty of people that are way more mature than some 30, 40-year-olds.
I get it. You know, it's all the high school kids that have a car and a job in high school.
Don't get me wrong. Like I mean,
guess, but
the 18-year-old, the younger you are, the more you need to like whoever you're with that's older than you has to like properly like show you the world and teach you and like help, like, what's it called? water your experience or whatever.
Ooh.
Water your
But-
experience?
Well, basically, like just be there, like nurture your growth. Let's say it like
I see
that.
what you're saying.
Yeah, like I mean, beyond that, like bro, age is just a number. Like people be tripping about it, and I'm like, you too focused on somebody else.
Well,
That's why you say.
I feel like people trip about it when it's like a 30-year-old man with like a 18-year-old woman, but I don't think that they trip on it when it's a 50-year-old man with a 20-year-old woman.
I mean,
And
Leonardo DiCaprio.
And I also don't think they don't trip on it when it's an older woman and a younger guy.
Yeah.
So Jennifer Lopez?
Yes.
I mean, she got more rings than Jordan, so.
Right. She got more rings. She almost got as much rings as she's tying Tom Brady right now.
No, she is not. Is she really?
Yeah.
Yes. She got married a lot of times too.
Bro, I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking.
There's something
all that.
That's a little crazy to me.
I know, but I mean, he's not the beat. I guess like 20 years ago, but now, since I'm from the culture that she's from, they idolize her so much because she's very successful, but she hasn't done anything ridiculous. I don't understand. If she was ugly, nobody would care about Jennifer Lopez. Her music is alright. Her acting is alright. Everything she was alright.
She had the movie Enough. I remember Enough.
She was
I didn't watch that shit. I sure as hell didn't watch it.
I didn't know she was an actor.
Exactly. Exactly.
I didn't really.
No, DJ. That's because her movies are not like cult classics.
It's not about if they're good. It's like I'm sure you've seen a movie with her in it. Like it's like Selena. There's Wedding Planner. There's
definitely did not see Selena. Let alone know who that is.
That's probably her biggest movie besides like.
Wow.
No.
A biopic of somebody else. Crazy. What a role.
Sorry, DJ. I know.
For her,
That's like saying. That's like saying. I knew you seen a Will Smith movie. He was in Ali.
Yeah.
Denzel was Malcolm X.
Between Will Smith and is that he has better
swag.
Have to be
Jennifer Lopez.
Saying her first movie kind of was probably the Selena role, which was I don't know, but 1995, a huge deal.
It was alright. I remember watching it. I remember
1995. I was literally 91 years old.
Nigga, I was not even there. I was not even there yet.
That's not. I'm not saying you had to watch it as soon as it came out in theaters. I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm telling you. I don't really pay attention to like famous people and like the movies they put out. Like I don't. So like most people like probably have done so many things and I don't know anything about it. Like
that's funny. 2 tickets for Selena, please. Oh sure. Ooh, Joy-Cons, Violet.
Like, whoa, that's crazy.
Wow. Oh my God, is that DJ wearing the blue hoodie in this photo? That's crazy. Hey, you're next to Gobi, and then Control in the back. Yeah.
Bro, she was fire. Why? She gave me her ring and went off to England. Never got her name or number. That's crazy.
Who you talking about?
Some girl I met at the wedding when I was working.
Then you gotta go chase her, Prince Charming.
And I'm not doing that.
No,
you gotta change.
You better not.
Like Enchanted.
I'm not doing that at my. Well, no, I'm not. Once I was off the clock, I was talking to all the girls, but before that, nah.
You could do it like Enchanted. Come on.
I don't got no time for that.
Come on, man. You gotta do Enchanted.
Imagine me saying, "Hey, yo, bro, I'm going off to England to chase down this girl."
Okay.
Cheerio, guys. See you guys later.
It sounds very movie-esque, but you know what I'm saying. Do what you. I mean, we're not gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying? You're a grown ass man. We're not gonna. No, you should not do that.
I am gonna call you a dickhead
Molly.
though.
Yeah.
And who cares? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Do what you do, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. John said go for it. Okay, John.
Well, what am I gonna get out of saying don't do it?
No, it's not about what I'm gonna get. It's just that I wouldn't want to see my homie go through that heartbreak. Because if he's going far, if he's traveling that far to go see some chick, obviously she matters to some degree.
Right then let everything that happened to that nigga do. You know what I'm saying? He already booked the flight, first class. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
He's not doing coach.
Oh yeah, you're not doing coach. You're doing first class by the front of the shoes.
To be able to impress the girl, like, ooh, this could be you.
Ooh, orange juice in the champagne glass.
No ice.
Yeah, the beef stroganoff or the chicken stroganoff, like on
the
Soul
beef
Plane.
stroganoff. You're right. Yeah,
Wow.
So I put a poll up on my Instagram about
Warm up while you can.
does body shaming apply to men?
Yes.
Right now, 5 votes said no, 2 votes said yes.
Yes, they do. I don't know whether they're lying.
You know that, John.
I know dudes. I know women won't date a big guy. I know it's like a cool thing to like big guys, big burly guys. But if I put that and then I put freaking, you know, Michael B. Jordan in front of you.
Don't call it body shaming. That's why.
No, that's why the polls up. They don't call it body shaming.
They don't call that.
Yeah, they don't call it body shaming.
But that's why the question's there is, does it apply? Because if it applied, I don't think they would like on dating apps. They wouldn't require you put your height on there.
Which is ridiculous.
Men don't use that label to victimize themselves. Women do that.
No, we don't. Almost never. I rarely hear men do it. Right.
Body shaming to victimize themselves and make themselves feel better for men not desiring the size of the rep. That's why they do that. Some men just be like, oh yeah, I'm out of shape, or they just deal with it. They don't like say you're body shaming me, or I mean, there's bullying, but you know, it's not like you're gonna be that person.
How many times do you hear a woman say that a guy's too short? Openly, because a man can't just because you don't hear men saying she's too fat openly, but you definitely hear women say he's too short. So
I've been told
how come it's not body shaming?
I've been told I'm too short, and I'm like, I mean, I guess, but I don't care. I'm what 5'9"? That's the average. The average height. I don't think I'm gonna get any taller than this, so I don't really give a damn. Like, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. I'm like, so too short, like nigga, I'm like a whole foot taller than you. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I just got long ass legs, so I guess. But I've been told I'm too short, too skinny. I'm like, I don't know about the skinny part.
One thing I'm gonna say is I'm gonna tell my girl, fam, if you get too big, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you know.
I mean, I'm not really an eater, so she would have to get fat on her own. Cause I eat, but I just have very high metabolism. So she get fat is on her own. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get her anything. Or is she pregnant? I know she ain't pregnant, so want me with that nonsense. But I guess, you know what I'm saying? I am skin and bone, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like I'm freaking malnutrition or something. I'm starving.
No, I've definitely gotten it. I've gotten it a few times.
Man,
Not
I mean,
often,
we
but
know.
I've gotten it a few times.
Well, I know Baron has, because Baron's older than us, so he's experienced things. As lame as it is, you just gotta kind of deal with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all I do. I don't sweat it.
But most of the time, people who say that are like people who are already like won a genetic lottery. Like people are like 6'5" and 6'4", Like, of course, you could say that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I've had women who I was taller than tell me I was too short. So I just don't even care. I'm like, man, whatever.
I mean, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? If I have a woman taller than me, I don't really care. Probably, I don't know. Probably likely because I don't know a lot of women taller than 5'9", 5'10", but you never know. But I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? People say it's like a man thing to be taller than you. I'm like, I don't really care. It beats me, I guess. I'm not gonna boots. Understand? You know, feelings mutual, so I don't really give a damn.
Yeah, I've had a few.
ID on multiple strongholds.
Not many women, but I've had a few say it to me.
But that means, but I mean, you're a very interesting guy, so very. Some can be short and then not funny or not entertaining or not goal driven, and then like they'll just be like, nothing's wrong with me. I'm like, man, don't try to hide the insecurity, because you kind of have to deal with it, but do something. You know what I'm saying? But kind of like build around it and make everything not about you being shorter than everyone else. And make it about you being better, like with a skill or a hobby or a sport or something. Isaiah Thomas style.
I just work really hard, so I know it's nothing I can do about it, so I don't get too wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
But, the only thing is I don't like when people lie to me. I think lying to me is like one of the worst things you could do. Cause I'm gonna hold that against you. I'm gonna hold that against you. And so, like this one, I'll never forget when this one chick tried to lie to me and tell me about why we stopped talking, but she was lying to me about it. Like I wasn't, like I'm not me, like I wasn't a part of the equation. Oh yeah, well we stopped talking because we decided it'd be best that we stopped talking. I'm like, no, that's not why that happened.
Yeah, I agree. Like if I came up to Baron and said, "Hey, Baron, fight." I mean, I'm sure you'll hold that against me since I lied.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the story, DJ. That was very touching.
I appreciate it. I feel like nobody was listening to me.
I'm listening. We listening.
I wasn't feeling
I would have held as a child.
I wasn't feeling seen, and I was holding that in for so many years.
So finally, it's a breath of fresh air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it felt really good to get that out. And because I know that I'm not white, and it feels good to say that. So thank you, Dr. Thank you, Dr. for letting me
be on your show, and I feel relieved now. I'm gonna go home.
Wow, man! Woo! Fuck, man!
Yes. Feels good. It feels good. Now I can finally say it. I can say the word.
I got it off my chest.
I can say the word.
I can say the word. I can say it. That was you went to doctor. It's like you went to Dr. Phil because you didn't feel black or you didn't feel white. You felt like a black man in a white man's body.
Yeah, now I got this little tingling sensation on my head. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta just say the.
It's not there yet. It's not there yet, but we'll get there.
Yeah, it's like a secret. It's like a secret.
It's like a secret only you know. You know what I'm saying? It's only secret only you know about.
I can go for big booty women now instead of planks.
Instead of Becky with the good hair. I mean, the hair's good, but the booty's not
there.
Good.
Hair's good. I'm not gonna lie about their cosmetologist, but I've always been wanting to date a Latanya.
The booty's not there, and we need when I'm hitting it from the back, because white people only know missionary and doggy style and cowgirl, and because they don't really experiment. So when I'm
moves, not a lot of moves.
Kneecap, I need some cushion. I need something to bounce back. Like a rebound. You know what I'm saying?
I want to play. It's like I went from playing Kazumi to Lei Wulong. The list of moves
just increased. Different stances. The creativity
is you know, you can run rampant with it. You know what I'm saying? And go crazy. I'm all for it. And crazy, I don't know why you say label long. It's kind of ridiculous.
That's the most moves in the game.
I mean, you could be Princess Ling, who plays Ling and label long.
That's just unnecessary. That's just too. That's bullshit.
He played. No, actually no. Yeah, He played Ling and label long in Tech 10 Tag 2. So then he plays Ling and label long in this game. He likes dance characters. They're Chinese.
Yeah,
and annoying.
a lot of memes. Baron, we should make a tier list out of it.
Out of what?
Out of the memes we have of you in the chat.
A tier list of the memes.
Yeah, of the memes that we use of your face. We should rank them.
There was one that I'm sure Rich made. That's the nastiest shit I've ever seen.
It's the one where you're getting your hair cut and you're looking to the side?
No. There's another one where I was like, it was the middle of my podcast actually. And he screenshotted it. It was the nastiest shit I've ever seen.
Is it when you are working and you step out your car and you step on the ice?
I think he may have posted it in the thing. This? It's not really a meme. That's just a photo. Unless you got rid of the background and like green screened it, then it'd be a meme. But no, it's just a normal photo. I don't know. I want to get back to those tier lists videos, but I don't have the computer to do that.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Damn, man. I haven't had a good game.
Yo,
since I've been on.
I'm gonna send this to you. Tommy sent me. Tommy just sent this. Yo, why did niggas stand here like that? Oh shit! I like to know.
Wait,
why
from
is he like that?
Why is he standing like that?
Got the peanut butter? What is he doing?
Yeah, my man standing like he in the young boy.
Now we face the enemy for real.
Who is that?
He wants to make
Yeah,
sure
that's just a video that Tommy sent me.
That's out of pocket, yo. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Why you standing like Goku?
He's trying to make sure she doesn't cheat with the refrigerator?
Yeah, you're trying to make sure she don't cheat.
Yeah, she's trying to make sure that the maintenance man is going to do maintenance on the house only.
5 seconds to
Yeah,
release
that's
point.
hilarious.
I don't even know what she grabbed.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
Of
that.
course, you're not standing in front of your TV like a supervillain. You
at
know that, nigga.
I thought that was Tommy standing there. I'm like, what is he doing?
Proceed to the safe
I thought it
zone.
was JP.
Oh! Travis at the door because he was late. Yeah, enough. You're late. He said, "Why were you late?" He said, "Well, no excuses." Yo, that's hilarious. Yo, Baron, how would you feel, right? If you was over your girl house, right? You know, you over there, like you over there at her crib. You got your feet up and shit. You're having a good time, relaxing. And then you want to, you change the channel, and then the channel just changed to your living room. There is a camera hidden right there in the top corner of the room. You going? What's next up?
At my girl's house?
Yeah, like you're at your girl's house, and then you turn a channel. And then the channel changes to your living room.
Get to work.
I'm gonna snap the fuck
Because
out.
she put it. You gonna snap? You gonna knock her the fuck out?
No, I'm gonna snap out.
Okay.
Oh, back out, get rich.
Well, that's hilarious.
Well,
I want to know what do you
you
want.
don't do that. Don't put
I ain't
like
gonna lie,
turn.
that's a classic song. That's a classic song, bro.
It is. It's also a classic meme now because that boy looking demonic.
Baby, what I gotta do to please you? Baby, anything you say I'll do. Cause I only wanna keep you
John
happy.
B.
From the bottom of my heart is strong. Yeah.
You should sing that for the girl
No,
at
I will not.
the bar at the Jack.
No.
Yeah, Liza. Yeah, sing that for her. She always wants.
Who the fuck is Liza?
Liza's the
no,
black.
No. Disgusting.
Yeah, go up there and sing for her.
Mid-Midigans.
Mid-Midigans.
And I think
Go
she'd
ahead.
really,
Go,
I think
go
she'd
show
really
her.
appreciate it.
Go
That's
show
all.
her the reason why it's called elephant formation. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Oh,
How about you go be transparent with her? You know.
Elephants don't have a short trunk. Ooh.
Oh, you backing? Okay.
With only 3 songs? Shoot.
Who got 3 songs?
And then you play the Quiet Storm after?
Who got 3 songs? I ain't got 3 songs.
On Elephant Formation?
Yeah, I ain't got 3 songs.
Oh, it's EP number 3.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Nah. Is it number 3? No, it's
Something has 3 in it. I don't know what it is, but something has 3. The number 3 or 3 songs, something.
I'm trying to think. We're not including my very first project, right? That no one's heard, that you guys have never heard, right?
Then it's not a project because you never.
No, it was it was released.
And then if it was released, we would have heard it.
No, y'all did. I didn't know any of y'all. I was 17. John might have just started.
You showed us because you had a recording of it.
Nah, that y'all never heard. It's like 10 records on there. Y'all didn't hear all 10 of those.
Oh well, so then I guess there's 9 then, that we didn't hear because you showed us one of the recording.
No, I'm saying there's 10 songs on it.
Well, I know there's 10 songs, but we're gonna
Darren Jackson Volt.
We're gonna subtract one because you showed one of them when you were 17.
But so I guess this EP is actually EP number 4. Chapter 1 is EP number 4. Because you got Still Writing, you got Old Man Jack, and you got Floodgates. And then you have chapter 1, then you have chapter 2. So chapter 1 is number 4, chapter 2 is number 5.
How many songs does chapter 1 have?
5.
How many songs does chapter 2 have?
5 or 6.
Damn. I really thought it was gonna be 3 songs each. For some
Well, that's because I was going to do multiple EPs. Like I was going to do like 3 or 4 of them.
That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, he's gonna release 4 EPs with 3 songs on it each.
Yeah, that was the original plan, but that was a little too pricey.
Right. Nah, I know I wasn't tripping.
No, you weren't tripping. But that was a little too pricey to do. And I want to stay true to the concept, not just throw random shit on there and say this is a, you know what I'm saying, this is a EP.
Moving here.
OJ don't listen to it. He's gonna drop his own mixtape. You know what I'm saying?
Why am I not getting fed?
Oh yeah, my man needs some sustenance as well. You know, can't leave him hanging. You know what I'm saying? My man declared sustenance immediately.
Wow. Damn it! Now that I think about it, I didn't even know this was EP number 4. I had no idea. I guess when you working and just putting projects together, you stop counting and just put them together.
Count. You just do. You know what I'm saying? Well, we gotta make sure we reach out to T.I. so it can give you a some motivation to come to his comedy show that no one's gonna go to. Because no one knew that T.I. does comedy. They're gonna think that he's rapping and someone's doing comedy there too.
This is the Gulag. In here, you fight to win back your life. Gates!
I didn't mean like this.
Let's go!
This is the Gulag. You'll have to fight
The
to
1
earn
or the
redeployment.
2. Now he has a 25. 25? You ain't got no hair. You pay 25.
Soldiers, your pathetic lives belong to me now. There is only one way to win them back. Kill for your
That he knows that wants to get into Tekken, but then he sucks at other fighting games.
A-okay. You don't need to be the freaking best at all fighting games. Please. I don't know what that's gonna prove to someone.
Yo, I guess. Shadow 20Z.
You're not gonna even. Is it because you want to play with other people? Oh, good luck trying to find someone that plays Marvel 2. You're gonna find one person that plays one game each. Unless you go to
Persona 5, Persona 4 Arena, I'm fighting nerds, Skullgirls, you're gonna find one for every game, and no one plays any of those games. Either gonna run somebody who's really good.
Damn, almost got him.
Some people play Ultimates because it got re-released with a rollback. So
we really let them fighting herd be a viable contender for.
It's just 1v1 Skullgirls.
Yeah, but it's with ponies. People love it to meme too much.
yeah, actually a big fan base for that, John. Surprisingly big.
Air dash and it's a setup. It's one of those games where it's a setup game. You know, you play all the time, and then you know what I'm saying there's one character that's just pulverizing. But if the game was replaced with not horses, it would have looked okay. But
I've been getting clapped all day.
Let's see a pause. It looks like a meme game.
Say that again, Barry.
Bro?
Yeah, he got off the mic just to start his stuff.
Say that again, Barry.
As I've been getting clapped all day.
All right, that's what I thought I heard. Okay.
Yo, what's wrong with you, yo?
What you mean by that, man?
That's what we deal with. You know?
I'm just saying, I'm Barry. What you mean by that, bro?
I mean, I've been getting smoked in Warzone. I've been getting shot and dying.
Oh, they had to rearrange the words. Rearrange the words.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Baron. When you say it like that with that much energy, bro.
Well,
I don't know.
Have you seen Baron's PFP in Discord? It looks hilarious.
What's my PFP? What is that?
Profile picture.
Why you gotta say that? Why you gotta keep coming at me with this Discord rigmarole?
Because you're 30. That's why you're 30.
You keep coming with this Discord rigmarole. Just say that, man. He said, just say that, man. He said, you got that thing oiled up. He said, I got that thing oiled up. He said, yeah, did you get that thing oiled? He said, did I get the oil change? Yeah.
Just say that.
He said, just say that, man, please.
It's just because your profile picture it's like, I don't know, you're like staring into the camera, but it looks like you're modeling something.
Okay, just because I'm not gonna break the camera by looking in it doesn't. I shouldn't be shamed for staring at it.
No, I mean it's just like it's fine. But then when I hear you speak, and then I'm like, and then I'm looking at it, it doesn't match. It doesn't match. And I didn't want to say anything because I thought I was just being hilarious.
You're a motherfucking hater.
No, I'm not. It's like you're looking at. I don't know why it's making me. But I do commend you for being, for all of us using our real faces, except
gas is closing on your position.
Certain
Who's not using their real face?
Goblin and ghoul type picture.
It's just using some weird Scooby-Doo villain as a profile picture.
He got an NFT of himself.
Damn, I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna check the chat right now.
You send him something, or you gonna send us something?
Oh man, which one is this? Sus Barber Part 3? Let me see this one. I might have seen this one already.
Here we go. Would you like to enjoy a sack of nuts? Would I like to enjoy a sack of nuts? Would you like to enjoy
Wow. I got that. That's a meme right there.
Would you like to enjoy a sack of nuts? But I like to enjoy a second. Now look, man, I'm telling you that oil change one is the best one, cause he genuinely sounded like, what are you talking about? Hey.
Oh, there's one about the parade too. I gotta find the parade. I know John knows the parade. No, here's one.
On my shirt, like little party hats.
I paused it just in the right frame.
Man, when he told that boy, he said, "What's everything you dreamed of?" He said, "What do you mean?" He said, "What do you mean?"
Hold on, I gotta show you this one here, Baron. I got another one for you. Hold on. I got 2 more for you, Mr. Jackson. They're in the chat, so you can go look at them. You know.
Why is the same guy getting the barber from the same dude?
Yeah, he out of pocket. He like it, cause he a freak. He a freak boy.
Go to a different.
A different barber.
Hold on, DJ. You gotta understand. I know you're not too in tune with barbering, but you can't be playing around like that. You can't play around like that. Once you get a
Why you
good
have to say it like that? Why you have to say it like that?
No, why you gotta take it like that? Pause.
No,
he got. I get it.
And once somebody does your hair right, you don't want to switch.
No, you do not go near nobody else because they will push.
I mean,
you will look like Morpheus.
The only rules of the barber I've ever heard was don't go to the white guy.
Wow. Actually, you should go to him. He got the most approved.
I don't know. Like if he has scissors in his head, like
he said he got scissors in his head.
I wouldn't go to sports clips because they're all full of whites.
Wait, no, the beard for fucking up for a nice fee. Yeah, for the nice fee.
The reason I say that is because I did go to sports clips one time.
Ew. Oh, no.
And it was a woman.
I don't go anywhere with a uniform. Now we wear the same thing.
Not to hate on the women, but there was no men in there, and it was a white woman, so they definitely didn't know black.
Damn.
Fuck your shit up.
And they messed it up. Yeah, it looks like when I got out of sports clips, it looked like.
On the ground!
If you ever been to somebody's house that had carpet, but there was like it got burned on the part of the carpet.
This is the Gulag.
And there was like
In
a
here,
big
you fight to
hard
win back
stain
your life.
in the middle.
Gates!
That's what it.
That's a bad
That's what it looked like.
A bad carpet.
Like you have soft carpet, but then you come across this hard spot
Fight for your chance to redeploy.
because somebody spilled coffee or something. They burned it with an iron or something like that. That's what it felt like. And I was like, I'm never going to the sports clips near the sheets again. They don't know this kind of hair.
Why would you? No, they don't. They know white people. Why did you go to a white person to cut back your hair?
The reason why I went to that one is because I was told not to go to Dominic's or the one next to House of Pizza. So I was like, okay, the nearest one.
But you went to the sports clips in the sheet.
Yeah, because I was supposed to have to go to those two.
Bro, you got me cracking the fuck up.
And that was a long time ago. This was like 2017.
That's funny.
So then I'm like, I'm walking, and you know how far it is. You know how far it is from
And my man had to make that walk of shame, make sure nobody saw him with that fucked up cut. That's okay.
I was living in South, I think. I had to go all the way back with this messed up haircut. And I was like, I was looking better without the haircut.
Yeah, I mean, I try to go to people who know how to cut different textures of hair. Like, it's not about black or white hair. It's just like cutting different textures. Because my little brother has a totally
my hair nice
my
once.
little brother has a totally different texture than I do.
And finding a barber, finding a new barber is like.
On disposal. Proceed to the stronghold and
If you find a good one, you never tell anybody who you never recommend. Like, nah, who's thinking? I'm the only client, nigga. You're not the client too. You have to find somebody else. Because what if I need a cut, but you got the cut? I need a cut too.
I mean,
I need a cut now.
Like,
Actually,
you said like if she cut your hair, she run out of cutting skills.
That sounds terrible, man. I just don't trust anybody who like sports clips are for like white people here because they get weird. They get 2 on the top, 1 on the side. Like they get crazy shit. Like, yo, just shape me up, bro. Like, let me get a taper or a face. Like, they want a 2 on the top, 2 on the sides. Do this, pull this over. And they want the beard. They want the whole shebang. They want the beard too. They want the beard. They want the goatee. They want the freaking hot towel treatment. You know what I'm saying? I don't want all that. I just want a fucking haircut.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Feel if your barber said or asked you, do they feel good? I won't say that.
This will feel good, nigga.
Yo, man, Warzone is fucking broken. My riot shield is on the ground. I can't get it.
I mean, pick it up.
It's not letting me. Is my point.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Pick it up.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I got it there, man.
So, yeah.
I know what I can do. This is bullshit, though.
Oh, like Michael Jordan?
I get you, man. I get you.
The enemy took that one, but we will be back to
Hey, can watch those other Transformer videos, right? Yeah.
I can remember.
Dog.
That means never give up. Because you said you were.
Maybe the barber can help you out, Baron.
How come you couldn't? How come you couldn't pick that thing?
He said, that thing long, ain't it? He said,
I love.
Oh,
seems like you need to grab it with your hands, huh?
I love when there are 2 commentators commentating a fighting game, and one person's wearing a suit and tie, and the other person's wearing like a onesie or something. I didn't know it was so formal. What's with the suit?
Or a Smash commentator shows up, and I'm not naming anybody in particular, but a Smash commentator shows up with a shirt with a button down and a DK tie. Yeah. Real good. Oh, and guess who he plays? I'm gonna give you one good guess.
Like when DMG Zaya showed up in the DD shirt. He wore that shirt 3 times until I saw him yesterday ago.
Repeatedly wearing the same outfit for an event.
He thinks he's a cartoon character. You know what I'm saying?
It's ridiculous.
A cartoon, Batman never changes his outfit. You never seen Ned Flanders wearing a sweater vest with a button down under it and loafers and jeans.
Ned Flanders also isn't making top 8.
I mean, he's going to church. he's going to church where his son says, "I don't want no damn vegetables." You know what I'm saying? You know that's what he's doing. Well, that's a brutality. That's what's crazy. But top 8. I mean, look at Dark Wizzy. He has a Mario mustache, Mario hat, Mario shirt, Mario jeans, Mario pants, and Mario everything.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Same Mario outfit every time. Because he wears the hat with the shirt. And he's sponsored too, so I don't understand. He prefers the shirt over the jersey.
It's pretty common, unless you are a normal person that doesn't lab out the game to its fullest extent.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy.
What labbing do you need to do?
Well, clearly there's a difference between people who are really good because they lab every concept of the game, and people who are good because they just play the game. And it's a difference in appearance, it's a difference in talk. It's very weird. I mean, Anti was really good, but he wasn't a guy that probably knew frames and stuff.
Battle Royale.
He was just a natural.
He wasn't into the frames either.
He was a natural. He was really good. He played the game for fun and just happened to be good at the game. And then realized, like, hey, the tournament for this.
He was probably momentum based, and he didn't dress like a weirdo, but wore freaking buttoned up to the fullest, button.
He had like the flash top, and then he had like the one, then the flash top, then he had the hat. Then my man discovered what a bomber jacket is, and that's when everything went crazy. But definitely not a. Mewtwo King is a lab guy. He's like the only person I've ever seen lab anything. And Smash Brothers, I didn't know you could do that, but he did it. You know what I'm saying? And he won because he was a knowledge guy. Sometimes that doesn't win the game all the time. Because I know, you know what to do at this moment and that moment. But when you can't read somebody, that's when you lose. And you went off reads.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask another question to you specifically? What makes DJ good at Smash, John?
You gotta put me on the spot.
That's a good question, actually. I've never thought about that.
What makes him good?
Well,
yeah.
If DJ can answer mine without saying Wolf, Snake, Hot Rod Warrior.
No, we are not. Hold on. We are not going to shame people for character selections. We're not doing that. Focus on the skill of the player.
We do it because it's funny. We do it because it's funny.
Do Smash though, Baron. That's really hard to do.
Yeah, it is hard to do. It is hard to do because it is hard to do, Baron. Once you get in, because people who don't really play fighting games as much don't say that they won't do it until they get to a point where they can beat certain people, and then you're gonna start seeing people who play a certain character a certain way. It's just inevitable.
You're talking to me like I don't play games that involve that kind of stuff. I understand that certain characters. Hold on. Certain characters have various advantages, and some of them are just flat out broken. But I play Madden for years, and it's just like that. Madden, just like that in 2K. Some teams are flat out broken. You almost can't beat them, but can you? Are you guys telling me you cannot look at the skill of each other and say, well, John did this very well?
We
don't do it.
But that's why I'm asking you.
We don't do it to each other because we're friends. But like,
no, we do.
Because we know each other. But we do it to meme also. But we don't. It's not like I just spoke to DJ like, oh yeah, your Ken did horrible. Like, you should stop playing Ken. Your Ken sucks. Like, no, we don't do. No one does that.
I guess for John to give you a better answer.
Target marked.
So the thing about Smash in particular that makes it somewhat difficult to answer is because depending on the character, right? Like if someone were to play,
Gas is moving.
there's two incinerators at Millersville. I'll give it's a perfect example. They both somehow are able
Strongholds located.
to win,
Targets are
but
marked
one
on your
is
attack
better at playing
Enemy
the
UAV
character
active.
Moving
or playing the game, and one is better at playing the character. Now, what I mean by this is the character Incineroar, he has a mechanic that if you hit him when he does his counter, he can take that and he can hold it and revert and I guess he can absorb damage and it amplifies his attack by whatever percent it does, and it's very cheesy.
5 or something.
1.5 maybe, yeah, something like that.
Like
It's very
1.25.
cheesy.
It amplifies it. I get
Yeah, it
I get
amplifies it. So depending on how strong the attack is that you do, you can just spam the move, and then he has this long ass command grab that if you get hit, it's a clothesline and it kills very early. But this one particular player plays him very, very lame and just waits for you to hit him and gets rewarded off of, like not really knowing any combos, not really knowing any strategy. He just waits to abuse the mechanic. And then the other player, he has very good neutral. He has no spacing, everything about the game, and it transcends what he can do with Incineroar, and he can use other characters. So I guess in terms of that, what would John need to look at in terms of what makes me good is not really about the character, but overall how well that knowledge goes into any kind of style. Because clearly I'm not bad at the game and get rewarded off of, very broken characters. I may use really good characters, but you know what I'm saying? I don't play stupid. So if you could think about it like that, let's hear your answer, John.
Well, my answer is I have this thing where I like to read a habit and try to hold on to it and act and make sure that I punish it. With DJ, he'll do something like the last possible thing, like he would neutral get up and then up smash, and I'll be like, what? And then again, I'd be like, well, I got hit by it. I can't really complain. But it's just like he'll do things that you wouldn't think of doing. But I'm like, I would think maybe that's an misinput, or he was just doing it to throw me off. But it did catch me off guard. So that's one thing he does. Giant Dude does it too. That's because Giant Dude's a attacker. He always does it. The DJ does it in weird places where I try to get a read on him, and he did something, and then I'll be like, you didn't mean to do that. And then I'll be like, well, I got hit by it, so I can't complain.
Come on, OJ.
I try to go up a read, which is bad on my part, because I'm betting on a possibility that he'll do something. And then he didn't do it, and I died. That's something.
You've got gas
You get at a-
Safe zone
So you're
relocated.
you're just saying adaptability then.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
There are definitely people who are really bad at adapting mid-game. So I guess that's a really good thing to have, especially in a high tense situation. For John, he has a lot more knowledge on the game than I do, especially when he uses really difficult characters that I would never use, and he's more of a his style of play is more so very intricate and detailed, whereas mine is kind of, I kind of watch and see what I can get going before I can know what to do. I don't really have a game plan, and he has a game plan. So he has a more fleshed out style of playing the game and knows more about his character or his characters in the game versus his opponents. So, I mean, it sometimes bites him in the ass because freaking doesn't want to camp.
Well, see but let me get to what I was saying. Y'all know y'all could have said everything y'all just said without saying none of the stuff y'all said the first time, right?
Nope.
And I'd understood everything y'all said.
Well, I just wanted to, I mean, we never been asked this question, so that's why we did it like that.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, we didn't do it because we didn't think you'd understand. We just, I mean, how many people go around asking how good do you think he is? Besides, characters, of course.
Well, I'm a competitor's competitor.
Oh, that's a double negative.
Target marked. Request fire, miss.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
Man, they're just asking somebody you practice with a lot. Obviously, you're gonna give a fleshed out answer.
Shots missed.
When you play with them a lot, you're gonna give a fleshed out answer. Not gonna give. He's good because he does this. I'm not gonna do that. You definitely have more to say if you play on a regular basis.
It's probably also
stop it.
It's probably also harder to answer when you're evaluating, like he said, people you play with consistently versus someone you like don't play with, but you see play, and you know that there's a clear holes in their gameplay. Like people all the time, Smash Club, dude. Like for Adam, for example, we know why he's bad, and it's multiple things.
It's because
we don't have to play him that often to see that, and that goes, and I'm not just picking on that.
Why would you say he's bad?
Well, he goes for very unoptimal. He goes for very unoptimal things when they're not necessary. So if he gets really nervous.
They could try to eat a donut mid game.
No, well, you're streaming. Remember, when it comes down to the wire, right? So if it was like the last minute, last stock, he'll just go for stuff and not think. He just kind of like oh my god,
or like kill himself.
So he starts to panic.
He starts to panic, yeah, and then he gets
TikTok. What up? Get them likes going.
Yeah, get the likes. Yeah. He goes to these panicky situations, and then he's just very, very unoptimal. And I don't know, just certain situations you shouldn't just be in because
gas is moving in. New safe
like I'll
zone
give you for
located.
example, right? So there's this thing that he does with Richter, and we call it the Atom because I don't see anybody else doing it. So if he's in the air and he'll down there, and then he'll try to up B no matter what, because sometimes it will hit and you'll die, but this isn't like a calculated thing. Like no matter what, anytime he'll down there, he'll just do up B.
He'll just do up B, whether it hits, whether it flips, whether
it hits your shield, and he's like, there's only two ways this is gonna work: is if your opponent is in the air with you, or you like, I don't know. I think that's probably the only way. But he'll do it when someone is on the ground and blocking,
Enemy UAV overhead.
and just like keep going for it. And then now he's in this state where he can't move and he gets punished. The last time I saw him play was he was using the ninja. He kept trying to do this move. It was like a shadow sneak, and he kept doing it, and he did it so much that the opponent. Yeah, I know, right?
No.
Yeah. He telegraphed himself, and the opponent knew, and he just blocked it and killed him. So I'm like,
woo!
He just needs to know. Just needs to be better at the game.
Damn. Somebody tried to run me over, y'all.
Maybe it was the Uber guy.
Nah, man, he gone. They really hated me for that, yo.
Copy that.
People literally hated me for not participating in that.
Uber. That was the one guy. He was being weird.
No. The whole like 7 of them was like, oh, that's an L for you. Cause you're supposed to participate. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. No, I wasn't. He said Uber, and I shot his ass up. I said, get out the car.
UAV is being fuel. RTB is
It's on the get out the car.
You know, you're supposed to say, get out the car, and then you shoot him. But, you know, you just did the opposite.
I said,
first, questions later.
I said, get out the car, and then I shot him.
Cat.
Wow.
That's exactly
what
what
how's he gonna get out the car? How's he gonna get out the car?
Go look at the video.
I'm looking it up right now.
I said, get out the car, and then I shot him.
Well, how is he supposed to get out the car when you shot him?
No,
you see? Yeah.
Request fire.
No. I told him to get out the car, and then I shot him.
Or did you just unload on the fucking? Are you unload on the fucking car and?
Nope. Go look at the video.
No hits on that.
Oh, white cop style.
No, them. I let him get out the car, and then I shot him.
Just what's the whole clip? In the car, in the sedan.
Where is that?
But about Adam, yes, he doesn't have what they call fundamentals, which means you know how to play the game well enough that you can apply it to every character. And the thing about it is he doesn't have that, so you could definitely tell he doesn't practice. And even if he does, he knows some stuff, but you could tell like he doesn't know what neutral is as a
Get to the new safe zone.
and you could see that. When people are good, they know what neutral is. They're thinking about what they do instead of. Well, then again, Richter is not really the thought-provoking character. He's really like 2-button neutral. It's side B and left tilt fair.
Oh, I ain't get mine.
Very bland character to learn. Very bad character to learn the game with.
Is he?
Yeah, he's playing a like Richter is a very grounded, neutral kind of character. Like you can't just do whatever you want, and it doesn't seem like Adam is benefiting off of a character like that. And when you have poor fundamentals, you can't play a character that just is expected to stay on the ground so much because
Gas is inbound.
you know you just have this blank canvas on what to do. I think if Adam were to use more character-friendly characters or character-friendly people like Cloud, I'm sure he'd be somewhat tolerable. Because Richter, you can't just do whatever you want. You know, you're not going to be dominating the field most for the majority of the game, unless you just have a lockdown on neutral. So he's a very, difficult character to really be good with. But, I mean, he likes the character too.
I don't get to the field, but you know what I'm saying? He apparently does, so he can play with whoever the hell he wants to play. But for real, they're like, the Ninja is very neutral based. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like we got another one!
Zoro is definitely not neutral based. That character is. You can get away with not knowing anything from playing Solo. Trying to play Joker, that was a bad idea, but he likes the character because he played the game, but This is a very hard character to play.
I'm a so-and-so name. He's playing them for about 5 minutes.
The day one, yeah, the day one. My Steve kind of nasty. That's what every yo. My Steve kind of nasty. My Sora kind of nasty. My Sephiroth kind of nasty. Sephiroth is a character, but he sucks.
Some people just want to be the best. He thinks he's. You know what? He's Ash Ketchum. That's who he is. He wants to be Ash so bad. He wants to be the main character, but it turns out he's just Brock. Like no one gives a fuck about Brock.
He could be Ash. It's just that he has to be comfortable not winning the championship until like 20 years later.
What is going on with this race? Oh my god!
Right? How they made him like not so long.
Even I started playing. I used to go to Giant Dude's house every day from the beginning of July to August.
This is crazy.
I used to lose. Beat me with Wolf. I would be playing Wolf. Are you playing Palutena, Lucina? He'll be whooping my ass. Like, one time he beat me with the Dark Samus. He beat me with Zelda. He beat me with all these characters he'd never played ever. I'm like, I don't understand, man. Like, I don't understand. Like, what is it? Why am I losing? Is it? And get my ass handed to me. I looked it up. I looked up how to play the game the right way, how to play, how to practice, how to ask for advice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how to really establish the gameplay correctly. Some people ask for advice and don't know how to utilize it and apply it to their game. They just kind of ask for advice just because.
Es que era como el equipo ahí porque pues tiene la hecha. Se pone así. Ya, se llega.
I'm like, I'm not doing not like I'll find another way. You know what I'm saying? Do something.
Some people are horrible at giving advice too.
Right, because they're so good at the game that they can't explain. They can't, like, everyone, like, players could be a coach and a player, and some coaches are not that good. They are great at articulating things, but can't apply it. Some people apply the things, just can't articulate. Like,
well, it's mostly due to the fact that when you ask somebody, it's hard to ask somebody what advice to give someone when they're after they played you, because they're not looking at it in a way where they can help you. They were there to play a match.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Smash players have this thing where they can be good at the game, but they don't know anything else besides how their character works and how they play. Like,
check weapons and
you
gear.
can't ask
for deployment.
someone who's good that loses to a Pac-Man, what do I need to do as Pac-Man to beat your character? Well, first you would need to know what Pac-Man tools like beat out whatever you do. So I don't play Pac-Man. I can't tell someone what to do against Ryu and Ken.
Man,
but
you're right. Warzone, they got some things they can fix about this, man. It's not that bad, but they can fix it.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not going well.
Practice is over. The real fight
Well, I mean,
begins
as
now.
a melee user, it's difficult because I gotta wait from. I can't buy my loadout. Whoa, I have 1.1K watching on TikTok. Man, get them likes up if y'all watching, man. It's free.
You streaming on TikTok?
Yeah.
Get them likes up.
Yeah.
This is
likes are free, y'all.
Likes in my life.
Likes are free.
5 seconds, stand by.
Like you buy
You can go on your phone right now and see, dude. It's 1.K watching. I didn't even realize that. I was like, damn.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
it's 1,000, 1.1 thousand, that likely is.
That money is a bunch of freak balls in that joint.
Yeah, somebody put an eggplant and a peach.
Yep. He said he wants you to for them cheeks, bro.
Crazy.
We about to witness a rage quit. Nah, you should go do something else if you're looking for that, homeboy.
Oh, LTG?
I think we're about to rage quit. I mean, maybe.
I don't rage quit though.
Yeah, he should have rage quit on the true crime game.
You know, Alt F4?
Yeah, I definitely should have rage quit on True Crimes, bro.
Hunt the enemy down.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Jack the Reaper.
Oh my god, this is annoying. This is true.
Cut out.
This is a true 1-to-1 remake. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
LC don't care. Shout out to you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Now you're creepy because you're following someone.
That doesn't make him creepy.
Get it? Because you know, if you follow someone.
Don't you follow The Rock?
No.
I'm in Paradise?
Damn. It got kind of quiet over there. It took you out of answer, sir. What happened?
I said no.
The I Am Paradise?
You good, bro?
That's a cat.
You good? I ain't mad at you, Dirty Mechanic 01. I ain't mad at you, bro.
I'm not waking up at 4 in the morning to work out with The Rock.
He's the only one. He's the only one there. It's free membership with free Zoa.
Free Zoa, yeah. I get the Zumba classes, get the stretching. But we're having a cheat day. A cheat day. What's a cheat day? PB&J pancakes. Pancakes.
PB&J pancakes. Pancakes in general, but PB&J.
Shots missed.
PB&J pancakes.
But just any regular pancakes is still a yawn.
I like pancakes.
French toast is way better.
The flatter the better, right?
It depends what kind of French toast.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Is it homemade French toast? No, that does depend. That does depend.
Overall, not according to not me with pancakes, because any kind of pancakes is terrible versus any kind of French toast. Like, you may not be able to eat all French toast, but I know for certain I can't eat any pancakes at all, no matter what it is.
Stop, bro.
Pancakes are just so
they just
dry out too fast, dry up the syrup too fast.
Gas is closing
You
in.
can't really eat them with anything. You have to eat them by themselves. Yeah.
Making the waffles, but still don't eat anything with pancakes.
Positive ID on multiple
Pancakes
strongholds.
and eggs,
Locations are
I
marked on
guess,
your
but
attack map.
chicken and waffles is delicious if made right. But I like French toast more than anything. So
I see what he means now. Okay, I see what he means.
Like I said, it gotta be. It depends.
out of all three,
Oh, okay, I see what he means.
It depends for me, because I like pancakes a lot. But if it's homemade French toast, I can rock.
homemade French toast is pretty fire.
But
Like
store-bought French toast, no, absolutely not.
like IHOP, IHOP is a perfect example. But they make like
I hate this thing.
shit. So you think niggas is falling?
I'm not turning on proxy chat, bro. Dudes be playing music and all kinds of wild shit when I turn on proxy chat.
Yeah, they might be playing Elephant Formation, which is out now.
Yo, you right? Get it in theaters. You know what I'm saying?
If I can get all my records back for my other EP that comes out right after that, then that'll be coming out the following week. But I might not be able to get them all back, all the records back. Takes Josh about 3 hours to mix and master one song. Yeah, if you try to squat up, let me know, bro.
Who?
Yeah, hey, right on, Dirty Mechanic. He said his girl makes some homemade French toast and it's fire. I'm telling you, homemade French toast is great, but if it's not homemade, I don't want it.
Well, I don't know if this was a consensus, but I don't think anybody was talking about frozen at all. I don't know if that isn't clear, but I was just talking about.
I thought we were talking, of the chance if it was fresh, homemade, or restaurant bought.
No, I've had my thing is I've had store bought French toast, and for me, I'm like absolutely not.
Well, that's in store bought is usually frozen. I thought we were just talking about if you make it or go to a restaurant. Like that's what I thought you meant.
Like, let me get such and such.
Because I don't remember ever buying frozen French toast because it's so easy to make.
Yeah, look, y'all didn't go to the type of schools I went to. Where we had them nasty ass store bought French toast. That shit is nasty.
You mean the French toast sticks? Because I don't think my school ever gave out real.
We've had the French toast. We've had the French toast.
We have French toast sticks.
I remember the French toast sticks.
We had both, and I
get the breakfast I would get.
Like it's lagging out. Yeah, it's lagging.
I would get tater tots because it's easy. It's tater tots, and I would get bagel fulls. It was like a pouch. It was like a bagel. It was just a bagel with cream cheese inside of it, and and that's it. And it's like a to-go bagel with cream cheese and strawberry jelly. I get that all the time. When we actually made it in time for breakfast, usually we would be late because somebody overslept and we gotta wait for everybody to get on the bus. Because people are weird. But
yeah, me and my dad had an issue because he used to make me wait for my brother to go to school, and I was late damn near every day waiting for him. Every day I was damn near late.
I would wake up.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Get that. Get a big ass cup of tater tots, apple juice only, or orange. The orange was always out and it tasted disgusting. So I would get orange. It would taste terrible, and I was like, apple tastes bad as well, and then grape tastes terrible also. And I'm like, I guess I'll take apple. I'm not drinking milk with anything.
Do any of y'all drink milk casually? Like you're thirsty, like I need a glass of milk. Any of y'all ever do that?
That was only on only side.
You gotta be a grown boy.
If you drink milk after that shit, bro, I'm sorry. I gotta kill you. I'm sorry.
I think people
That's
drink
fucking nasty.
after they're a baby, like on purpose.
I actually thought that was like a TV thing, drinking milk straight out the carton. I thought it was only a TV thing. People only do it on TV. And I was like, man, is milk that like delicious and thirst quenching?
I think as a child you probably did it, but like as an adult, no way. I never did that. Like poured it, because that's just you pour it in a glass and you just drink the milk, and because like milk is usually only used for like cooking or cereal. I would never seen anybody buy like unless it's like a Nesquik. Unless it's like unless it's a Nesquik. I've never seen anybody go to the store buy like, well, I don't want to buy a white milk or whatever. Pour it, put it in the refrigerator. Get a glass, and put it in there. Put the milk in there.
Like they're like a little kid. I thought that was a little kid thing too. Got a glass of milk. Or like a box, like the juice boxes, but there's milk in it.
Tink, you said you missed Call of Duty, Tink.
You know, when you have cooked milk and cookies, but milk with sweet stuff, it's supposed to balance it out. So you have something neutral with sugar. You don't just drink sugar with sugar. That's bad. So you just get milk, and then milk is it breaks down the sugar, and you just have the cookies or a cake. But if you're just drinking milk all together, I hate it. I'm like having a cheeseburger, but then you're drinking chocolate milk. This is disgusting. I never liked it, especially when it was hot outside. There was nothing to drink. I felt always brought money with me. Always. I
Yeah,
always had
zombies are my
$1.
favorite. I wish they bring zombies back ASAP.
I always had $1 because the freaking the crystal ices were 50 cents, dude. Oh my god, the big ass the bottles that you guys have at the house were 50
Yeah.
cents. I would get 2 for $1, and I would use that to make it through the day.
Oh
I'm
my
not thirsty.
god.
You're talking about
I'm
that.
not-
John don't even know
I'm
about
not-
the 50-cent day sodas.
Chocolate milk has a worse purpose because you can't even use that in cereal or anything else. You just have that's like a beverage only. I don't know anybody that freaking drinks chocolate milk or that uses chocolate milk anything else to besides drinking. So,
I mean, if you're a kid and you get the Nesquik with the freaking with the straw with the pinstripe straw.
yeah, but what I mean is you don't use chocolate milk for cereal. You don't use it to
Hey
cook.
Tink, send me the name of that game. Send me the name of that game, please. I appreciate it.
Wow. What game is that? That's crazy.
Good for cereal.
Moving here. Some zombie games. That was Call of Duty bringing the zombies back.
Light nigga.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Bad cereal. Like cornflakes or some shit. Or fucking blueberry. You said what?
You mean the cereal in the mini boxes?
Oh, the mini? Yeah, man. All the good ones would be out. It was just, bro, I remember it was cornflakes. I'm like, bro, I'm not eating it. Mini wheats. I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm like, do you have Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes? We have Fruit Loops. Let me get the Fruit
Loadout
Loops.
drop headed your way.
Or they get the Apple Jacks. They never had Cinnamon Toast Crunch because, you know, they don't have anything delicious. So, okay, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is gone. I'll get some Apple Jack.
I gotta start doing that.
I'm definitely not eating cornflakes or mini wheats. So you get those off the table immediately.
I mean, you can always look at our cereal tier list on our channel. Know which cereals to stay away from.
With anything with raisins, stop it, please. Stop with the raisins.
Well, there was a big amount of cereal that I didn't even know existed, but we got it done.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Chocolate cinnamon toast crunch is amazing, but you can barely find it anywhere. Cinnamon toast crunch is amazing.
Enemy UAV active.
Who else?
I did see a video that RBC put out with their ranking WWE champions.
Damn, man.
Gilbert? Was Gilbert in there?
Absolutely not. Let me see what.
So Gilbert wasn't on there, is what you're saying?
Let me see who was on there because I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm just glad that they put Rey Mysterio not in S.
I'm so sorry, Gilbert. Man, relax. S tier. You're right. They're gonna put CM Punk in there, of course.
Rey Mysterio is a good B.
Here, S.
GG's, that was terrible.
Let me see.
Championship for a long time.
Just the. Oh, I guess we're just doing. I guess it's just. I don't know what the list was.
What, best on like who held it the longest?
No, I don't remember.
Who fought for it so many times? I know Daniel Bryan fought for the freaking his belt like a million times. I don't understand why everybody just wanted it as soon as he got it. And then when he had 2, people were like, I don't want to do it anymore.
No, because if you have a list with Hardcore Holly on there, it's not a real list. I'm not about to put Hardcore Holly anywhere.
All right, Tink, let me know, man. Let me know.
Hardcore Holly.
The
Boogeyman.
I just followed you. Shoot me the game in Messenger then.
Primo and Carlito.
Okay, let's see.
Don't want to be cool, so.
So this.
With the Granny Smith. anybody actually eats those apples.
Ultimate WWE tier list. That's what it was called.
And like, man, like what context? Like the coolest character.
I mean,
like
I think it's up to you.
Are you talking about overall?
swaggiest?
Like overall
Like
wrestler?
overall is hard because overall it's subjective.
Not really.
Oh my god.
It's not as subjective as people think it is.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Not as hard as you.
Are these physics?
Because you don't have to like, you don't gotta like Shawn Michaels, but he is one of the best wrestlers ever. You ain't gotta like him at all. You can hate him.
If you don't like Shawn Michaels,
but he's
something is wrong.
objectively one of the best wrestlers
Yeah,
ever. You can't argue that. Charisma on the mic, in the ring, you literally can't argue that. He checks every box.
I found the list. All right, so yeah, there it was like Ultimate WWE tier list. It says the perfect collection of, you know, WWE, WWF, WCW superstar legends, Hall of Famers alike culminated together to form the Ultimate WWE list. Now let's see. There's S, A, B, C, D, F needs to be fired, needs to be forgotten about immediately, and there's no opinion. Now I know that there's a lot of memes in here because the fact that they have the gobbledygooker.
Who is that? The gobbledygooker.
Exactly.
The gobbledygooker was a chicken, like a full chicken suit, like he was a chicken wrestler.
Okay.
Okay.
So, gobbledygooker. They got Doink the Clown, Hornswoggle, a couple of NXT guys that I don't pay attention about.
Hornswoggle. I know Hornswoggle's in the S tier.
You know, they got a bunch of people. They got Donald Trump on Schwarzenegger. They got a lot of people on here. So
We got Floyd Mayweather.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let's go, Hornswoggle.
So there's 14 people on each row with 9 rows. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people to choose from. I mean, even though it's not like the most decorated list, they just kind of threw random people in here.
Okay.
But if you had to work with it, who's going into S?
Now let me. What are the tiers? Is S tier like the best tier?
S tier is undoubtedly, you know, that they are the best
Shawn Michaels
wrestler. So,
I am real Hulk Hogan. I ain't crazy, right?
I'm not talking to you no more.
I am that.
Well, hold on now.
Oh my God.
Hold on my ass. Hold on my ass. Hold on my ass.
He made his boss. He made his impact. There's no reason for him to not be up there, even though it was trash. He was a trash wrestler. But
well, if he's up there, you gotta pick.
Gas is closing on your position.
If we're putting Hawk up there,
it's only because of the impact, not because he was a good wrestler. Because that's a whole different list. There's some people up there.
But we're using like everything.
Everything.
Right?
Yeah.
So did that make Goldberg S tier too?
No.
You said
Gilbert. So the thing about what you got to realize about Goldberg is if you want to put Goldberg in S, you have to ask yourself, is Goldberg at the same level of Shawn Michaels, John Cena, The Rock?
No, it's Hawk. Is Hawk any of those guys?
In terms of impact, yes. Wrestling, no. But you know, where would the company be? I mean, if we really wanted to, if we're really up in arms, we could put him in A. You could put Hulk Hogan in A.
I'm not accepting a damn cross body slam and a damn leg drop. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that, yo. I'm not accepting that ever.
9 WrestleManias.
That's because they like him.
And then he repackaged his character, came back, faced The Rock,
and lost.
Did NWO. Well, of course he lost. Did NWO.
Oh my God, this fucking car.
But
Jesus.
We'll put Hulkster in A. Okay. Who else? If he's on, I'll let you know if they're on here or not.
Oh,
The Rock.
My God.
The Rock.
No,
Is this an S?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, fuck it. He's not.
We'll order it later. But
what about
okay.
Can I put Edge in S?
Let me see if he's on here. I'm sure if Christian is on here, Edge is definitely on here. I don't know why they would play us around like. Why is Ozzy Osbourne on here?
Damn, Ozzy Osbourne. That's what you've been doing.
Get another one!
See Edge.
On the ground!
Alright, so.
Pretty amazing to me, actually, that he's not on here. Yeah, Edge isn't on here,
This
but
is the Gulag.
we know that he's
In
Edge.
here,
They
you'll
put
find
Christian on
back
there?
your...
Soldiers. No Edge, but Christian.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not on here.
And if you look into
This guy's my favorite. He's one of my favorites. But I'll put him in A tier and not S tier.
Edge?
Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy is on here. A tier.
Hey, what about John Cena?
John Cena.
John Cena.
Already put John Cena in S. So
Randy Orton.
Randy been asked, you guys. Randy Orton, that's a good one.
S.
S? John? Do you think Randy Orton is up there with Shawn Michaels, The Rock, and John Cena?
For a long time, he was the company. For a long time.
Randy Orton? You think Randy Orton was the guy for a long time?
For at least, like, for a while, it would be John Cena, and Randy Orton was like a close second.
Yeah, I was.
So I would say he's definitely an S guy. well, he's at least an A guy.
Yeah,
if he's not an S guy, but he's there.
Hogan, you got Hulk Hogan and Jeff Hardy in A. I guess he's better than Jeff. But
the reason why Jeff is A to me is because Jeff is inconsistent. Every time he gets a great run, something happens.
Yeah, and he gets drunk
every time. And so it's like that. I ain't gonna lie, that's the most embarrassing shit I ever saw in my life. As a Jeff Hardy fan, that hurt my soul. To watch that man wrestle drunk was like insane.
Okay. Let's get some of these memes out the way just before we keep going. So, where are we putting Mike Tyson, Ozzy Osbourne, Michael Cole, Donald Trump?
Whatever the last tier is.
Oh, Edge is here. Oh, I just saw him. All right. And you said whatever the last one is?
Yeah.
Well, the last one is no opinion, and I'm sure you have an opinion.
There, I mean, the thing is that they don't have their names on the face; they have their face, and no one's trying to look around the faces to see where the fuck Edge is at. That names would be a lot easier.
I mean, no, it's just I didn't see I had to move some people to see him because he had the large ass jacket. But so, Ozzy Osbourne, F.
Oh my god, I remember this game.
I'm sorry, Ozzy Osbourne. What the fuck is that, dude?
It's Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, I don't know why Ozzy is on here. I mean, he showed up to WrestleMania I think it was WrestleMania 2. Don't know why WrestleMania 2 as a guest, and he doesn't even remember it. Let's put Arnold in F. Gobbledygooker, I'm sorry. Actually, needs to be forgotten.
His name.
Forgotten.
It's crazy. Going.
Mike Tyson.
Gobbledygooker is insane.
Gobbledygooker. Mike Tyson is in F.
It's kind of crazy.
I mean, Mike Tyson, he's pretty badass. But are you sure you want to put him in F? I mean, what do we think?
I don't even know if I got a actually. Did I get a killer with my loadout this game?
So what are we thinking here, John?
So you know where to put Mike Tyson. Stop it. He's not a wrestler.
I mean, D?
Yeah, he's not. No, he's not a wrestler at all.
Did you almost say D's nuts?
No, I said Mike Tyson and D because He got to punch Shawn Michaels.
Maybe they got to knock out Big Show, and that's not really how it works. But I technically, I guess.
Yo, DJ, when do you go to work? When do you go to work tomorrow?
Go to work tomorrow at 4.
So I hit the gym around like 11 or 12.
Okay.
All right.
Said old man.
I know he's better than Ozzy Osbourne and Arnold.
Oh, everyone's working weird schedules.
I always work at night, so it's not.
Every time I wanna.
Bad Bunny?
Well,
I'm not sure.
You're ridiculous.
I mean, did you see him perform at WrestleMania?
I figured out. Just give me a name. Tink, just give me a name.
Bad Bunny.
This nigga said, "Did you not see him perform at WrestleMania? Was he like singing? I hope you mean like performing like band, lighters in the sky. That type of performing.
So that means you didn't see it. He had a tag match with Miz and Morrison, or with Miz and Morrison, and he was doing some work. But I'm just saying, when you think of Bad Bunny, where is he going?
He's going at the very bottom.
Needs to be fired. Needs to be forgotten about.
Yeah.
So Bad Bunny with the gobbledygooker and doing. Gotcha. Donald Trump, where is he going?
Forgotten about.
Michael Cole.
Forgotten about. No.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Michael Cole's been here for a minute.
Yeah,
he's a commentator.
Where is he going?
JR is the best though.
Well, where's Michael Cole? We already know where JR's going.
Yeah, with Jerry the King Lawler, baby.
We gotta get the hard ones out the way. Somebody give me a tier, shoot. I know it's not this hard to think about.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for
So
deployment to the war zone.
we're thinking about putting some Bad Bunny somewhere, or Donald Trump.
Michael Cole.
Michael
Cole. Yes.
I don't know, man. I remember when he started like actually getting in the ring and making moves. I remember that. Whatever the hell he was doing.
Just need a letter.
I remember.
I just need a letter.
Put him in D. Or actually put him in F because he didn't do anything crazy.
Yeah, but he's a commentator. He's you know.
Put in work. That's why he has a nickname.
What more can he do?
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
You know, he was the big boys and he couldn't deliver, so it's not really my fault.
I'm not gonna have Mike Tyson up there. No, do anything. Who else is it? Mean Snoop Dogg.
Motivation.
Oh well, ooh, Shaq Baron, you're the rap aficionado. Where is Snoop Dogg going?
Snoop is in the 3rd tier.
He's in F?
Yeah.
Yikes, Ozzy.
Because Snoop is there way too much, bro. Him and Shaq are in WWE way too much. Like, you see them a lot.
See, is that all the memes?
Lethal grenade here.
And Snoop should be living the best life ever, bro. So I respect him.
Where is Hornswoggle? Where's Hornswoggle going?
Man, I hate his name.
Hornswoggle?
Yeah, that's a dirty ass name.
Here's Horny.
Oh, Zombie Army Trilogy is the name of the game. Appreciate you, Tink. I'm gonna look into that.
Hornswoggle needs to be forgotten about since nobody's saying anything. Boogeyman.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Triple
Enemy
H.
UAV overhead.
S.
Because I'm starting to realize you guys don't want the memes first.
I mean, you like even if you don't like you can't justify him not being an S, man. You can't. Because a lot of wrestling's best moments, he's involved. Like his name is there. Like you don't love The Rock the way you love The Rock without him. He made you love The Rock more.
Triple H in 2000 just had a bit. It's like peak Triple H.
Hey Tink, is it co-op? If it's co-op, we can run it together. What system is it on? PC? What is that on? What is that? Nah, that ain't it.
Bret Hart.
A tier.
Ooh.
A tier.
Okay. Let's see. Where does Roman Reigns go?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Gas is moving.
I'm not too familiar with his work, to be honest with you.
He's currently the Universal and WWE champion, and he's been holding it for about 800 days,
Targets are marked
which
on your
is
attack
a
map.
little over
2 years.
2 years. But I'm not too familiar. We can just put him in no opinion. Even though he's a champion, he's not like super impressive. Great Khali.
Oh, we can forget about him, man.
MVP.
MVP was entertaining.
Okay.
He was
B.
definitely entertaining. He was cheesy, but he was supposed to be cheesy, so he did his job.
Black people love him.
Enemy UAV active.
I know that. Brock Lesnar.
There's an argument for an S or A.
I can't see Brock in S. 'Cause he's not a guy. His accolades are there, but he's not a guy I just am excited to see when it comes to the WWE.
But we gotta put this as objective as possible.
Well, yeah, I know, but see, when you're comparing F's and to A, you're objectively you're very excited to see anyone in S, but when Brock Lesnar comes, it's just like, oh, he's a big guy. He, he's very explosive. He's very strong, very towering. But and what he does in the ring is just
Hostile UAV in the area.
it's okay. So
For a man of that stature, I love how he moves.
yeah, a man that big.
Like he moves, like yo, he is a freak athlete, bro. Like that shit that he does in the ring.
Yeah. But his matches are very, very lackluster compared to the individuals in S.
I think the later Brock Lesnar matches are.
Well, yeah.
His early rivalries weren't bad at all, bro. Him versus Big Show.
Is it just because he lifted the Big Show, or is it because the match overall?
The match actually was good. Him versus Kurt Angle, him versus Big Show. Those were really good rivalries and matches.
Looks like we got another one!
Well, I guess we can put him over Hulk Hogan then. Which just sounds crazy.
No. I think respectfully, he's a big part of it now, especially, man. I think he goes in A.
That's what I was thinking.
I think he goes in A.
Yeah, alongside Randy Orton.
There is no one left to fight. Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, I think he goes in A. Respectfully, I think he goes in A.
Let's see who else is here. Rey Mysterio.
Moving here. People would think I would be in love with Ray.
Me personally, he's a B.
I'm comfortable with him in A. You can put him in B if you want, but I'm comfortable with him in A.
Yeah, I feel that. I'll put him over. I'll put him a high B.
Yeah.
High B.
I do like Ray, but people would think I love him a lot, and I just kind of like him.
It's just his, like, I get it, he's a high flyer, but he's just, it's not, like, groundbreaking anymore. Like, he doesn't, like, add anything new. Like, you get the Hurricane Rana, the 619, you get all this stuff, but, you know, it's whatever, I'm not excited. So, Goldberg.
Where'd you put Brock?
I put Brock in A, behind Bret Hart.
The enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
Man. Fix the fucking loadouts, man.
You're losing ground.
This is so annoying, man. I'm just trying to get my loadout so I can go slay something. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes, y'all.
No, you can put in that work.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna still have to cut up this and put some gun clips together. As much as I don't want to, but
I mean, you should have enough.
I'm melee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to, and that's why this game is making it like it's frustrating. Super frustrating because of that. Last game of the night. I'm gonna run this last one and then I'll call it a night.
Got you, buddy. Since Molly wants to work out at like 11, so I let her go to sleep.
All right, D.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Last game, y'all.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
All set, march!
Yeah, man, this loadout system is difficult, bro.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Let's see what we can do, chat. Yo, what? Yo, what the hell? Oh, it's getting buggy. It's getting buggy. Oh, it's getting buggy.
Found some loot here. I thought I heard somebody.
You've got gas moving in.
If you want to play, drop your gamer tag, man.
Be advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
Moving here.
Insane. It's really crazy to me.
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Damn. That was one. That was two. All right. Okay, Mr. Jackson. You warmed up. You warmed up. You warmed up. You warmed up. That was dope. You warmed up. Okay. You warmed up. Let me go ahead and write that down. Where was that happening at? 434. That was dope. We'll put that up tonight. We'll put that up tonight. That was dope.
Cluster mine deployed.
Strongholds are gone. They're all gone. They're gone.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound. No hits on that round.
Gas is closing in.
As soon as they drop them, where's them loadouts coming, man? That's fire. They should be dropping loadouts soon. Tink, is that on Steam? I'm gonna have to see if it's on Steam. I'm on PC, so I'm gonna have to see if that's on Steam. Oh, it charges. I seen somebody. Thought I just saw somebody. Man, get me my damn... Damn. Ear itches. Hey, man, can I get the 2K likes on TikTok, y'all, please? Can y'all give me the 2K likes? I would definitely appreciate it. I'm at 1.8. Just need 200 more, y'all. Please, give me the 2K.
Hostile UAV in the area.
There you go. Loadout should be dropping now.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
What? Oh.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
I knew it. Give me the 2K. Oh, we got one right there.
Moving here.
Let's get there. Give me the 2K, chat. Come on.
You got gas moving in.
What the hell? Who's shooting? There we go. I need a bigger bag. I need a bigger bag. Give me the 2K, chat. Come on now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
We're going to get over there, y'all. Yep. I'm gonna get you now.
Gas is moving.
Got him.
Enemy UAV active.
Get deep in the circle, chat. You a hoe. I'm not really you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Moving here.
I don't got a mask.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I normally have a mask. Give me the 2K, TikTok.
The fighting is over. Now it's a ghost town. 25 remaining. All stations, a jailbreak is active.
Damn, y'all.
Enemy UAV active.
Heads up, a jailbreak is active.
See what we gonna do, chat.
Gas is inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
swear I just heard him coming up the steps. Let's see where it goes, y'all.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Damn.
You're losing ground.
I'm in the circle. This circle is nasty. Yeah, we're gonna stow that away. All right, man. We trying to get this win, man. We trying to end this stream on the dub.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Still here.
10 are left. Keep the pressure on.
I'm still here. Hey, we waiting, y'all. 7 more to go.
Gas is inbound.
Now it's about to get ugly because there's nothing here.
You've made it to the top 5. Good work.
4 left. Yep. Damn.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. You're losing ground. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I need a tactical grenade.
Gas is closing in. Only 5 remained. You were close to victory.
All right, chat. Be back on potentially tomorrow.